Hello. Siberia. Thank you for the resub. And welcome to Stuns, Emily, Cerebro, Gelhound, Stuns, Bug, Odd Panic, Micah, Stuns, Vinny, Ikyo, Mercy, Stuns, Spaces, Mercy, Ikyo, Emily, Lily, Mercy, Stuns, Cerebro, Bug, Odd Panic, Siberia, Spaces. Wow. How are you guys doing tonight? There's so many stunts, cause he is manifold. Welcome, Elite Spy. Are you winning? We haven't even started yet. We just started. How could I be winning? Hello, Race, and welcome. I have to scoot up in my desk. Cause you're always winning? I don't know about that. You forgot me, Graffiti? Huh? Who said that? There's some little bug in here? Does that mean you aren't winning? Oh, I mean, I don't know if you can really win playing Siren. I don't know how much you guys know about this game, but it is notoriously fucking difficult. So, no, Bug is here. Mixed Bug. Grappy. Grappling hook. Wow. Mixed bugs. Real Graphy enjoyers respond to every owl. The Graphy pack. You gonna do all of the Siren games or just the first Siren? I'm gonna do Siren and Blood Curse. I don't have any interest in Siren 2, honestly. I watched Super Great Friend do a Let's Play of it. Oh, thanks. Hydrate. I will. Think I will. Still never got my free awoo. Stretch. Oh, there's your free awoo, bitch. Fine. Are you ready to tell the stream that you're only going to be playing the random weapon hallway from now on? Last night when me and Stunts were playing Deathmatch on Halo 1 while we were waiting for him to install Halo 2, which we never did end up playing, and we went into a match with a bunch of randos. It was just like a shitty hallway map that had random weapons every time we would spawn. It was just like a total bloodbath. It was like totally incomprehensible. It was really funny. We got slaughtered. Oh yeah, but I watched Super Great Friend play Siren 2, his Let's Play last year, and I wasn't really that interested in it. It's okay, but... No? What are you knowing about? Time to make some coffee? Okay, enjoy. Can't be a VTuber now because Big Nose Bug is already the VTuber named Bug. No, you can just call them Big Nose. You drive a car in it. Siren 2 is cool, you drive a car in it. Yeah, I mean, I guess driving in that game is kind of cool, but it's so focused on guns. Like, it just seems like such a different game. There's a Halo 1 map that just literally just teleporters in tiny rooms and it sucks. I know which one you're talking about. Hey Clow, how are you doing? Did you have fun in Phantasy Star last night after I went to bed? Chiron TL34 or whatever. Yeah, I might play more Halo 1 multiplayer at some point, but there's not very many people on it, unfortunately. Seems like probably there's more people on Halo 3 or something. You remember reading that Siren 2's highs are way the fuck higher, but its lows are way the fuck lower than Siren 1? I guess you could say it that way. I don't know, I just kind of wasn't interested in like the story and the characters. Like, I don't know, it just felt a little less interesting across the board for me personally, but not everybody's going to react the same way to it. You did? You want to play more? Well, I would love to see more of it if you stream again. Halo 2 multiplayer was fun. Yeah, I didn't have Xbox Live back in the day, so I never had a chance to play Halo multiplayer until 3, really. You like Pierre Taki becoming a giant fucked up head? Those guys were cool. The big head guys. Those were insane, I have to say. but I don't want to spoil too much about that game. If you get interested in Siren 1, I would recommend you could check out Siren 2. Super great, friends. Let's play of it. Very good. Also, his Let's Play of Siren 1, if you get sick of watching me struggle with this game, you could watch that. He was like well practiced in every level and does not struggle with them the way that I'm probably going to. This game's notoriously fucking difficult and frustrating, so there's probably going to be a lot of agony. I don't even know if we're going to be able to finish the entire game. I really want to. I've always wanted to play this game for myself, but oh my god. You remember when Halo 3 launched and you and the homies played in a sweaty room all night chugging Mountain Dew? Hell yeah! Did you drink Mountain Dew Game Fuel? It was pretty tasty if you ask me. It needs to be added to the shelf. Siren? You only ever played Halo with friends locally? Yeah, I played Halo 1 with my friend and his dad, I remember. On a LAN. Not LAN, even just like one Xbox, like in their basement. Yeah, I'd like to add Siren to the shelf. I'm going to be playing it on PCSX too, but I do own a hard copy of the game. My PS2 is making some odd noises though, which made me kind of nervous. You actually did get the game fuel? Awesome! Wish you got to play Okage. It looks cool as heck. No. No. It looks cool and the story is good, but playing Okage was like agony. I think that's like, playing Okage is like some of the worst moods I've ever been in on stream. Emulation, yeah. Too bad. Is Night and Baby canceled forever? I might play it a little bit this weekend. Like maybe like 2 hours at a time or something. I'm gonna start splitting weekend streams into like 2 parts of 2 different games. Because sometimes playing a game for 8 hours just really doesn't benefit the game, and it can make me grumpier than I need to be. First time you played Halo was elementary school, damn. I think I was in middle school when it came out. I remember trading in a bunch of my old retro game shit to buy an Xbox, because I was so excited about it. And you know, since playing Halo again with Stunts, today I was kind of like covetously looking at the Xbox Series S online. Just like, imagine if I could play so many old Xbox games from the last like 3-4 generations. And it's kind of cute looking. And it's surprisingly affordable, like as far as like a new console that came out last year. Like, I thought it would be more expensive. You can put RetroArch on it. Isn't that only the Series X? Or can you do that on both of them? Get tons of pizza and pop and chill in the basement all night with Halo or D&D. Yeah, I can remember doing stuff like that. Getting soda and candy and shit and watching like Total Recall on VHS. You can do it on both. Cool. What if you could play Dead to Rights? Dead to Rights was like part of that, like a spat of games that were kind of like that at the time. It's like a post-Max Payne kind of game. I was never too interested in it at the time. GameCube games run pretty well on it. That's pretty cool. They make it up for the cheap price by having you buy all the games from their store. Oh yeah, I guess if you have no disc, you have to buy it digital, but I don't know. Oh well. Second level is a strip club minigame. Great. Great. Well, we should just go ahead and get started. I'm gonna get through a decent amount of this game tonight. Ha ha ha. You know, why is it Eat Your Friends Day today when we already have Vor Day in August? Seems a little bit excessive, if you ask me. Seems like a Hallmark holiday. That oh well is the equivalent of you not being able to play Demon Souls on anything or anything on your PS3 because the console era ended. What? Yeah, I guess so. There's a Vor Day? Yeah, 8/8. August 8th. The digital only, I mean. One day it'll all be gone. Well, you know, enjoy it when I can, I guess. You know, it's not like corporations are going to start giving any kind of power back to like, you know, quote unquote power. It's fucking toys, like, to people who are, you know, buying their products. They want as much power to extract money out of you as possible. Eating your friends is like different from vor. How? How? Explain to me. Xbox is a lot better than Sony when it comes to digital games. I'm just like, I don't know. I think if I'm gonna play like a modern ass game, I don't want to play like a stupid like Xbox shooter type game, like Gears of War or like something, over like a modern like PS4 exclusive, like Horizon Zero Dawn, which looks like the most boring game anyone ever fucking came up with ever. Like, sorry if you're into that game, but like, I fall asleep the second I see one pixel of that game. Not to get too super opinionated, but holy fuck. Like, vor is sexual, while eating your friends is just something you do with your friends that isn't sexual. If you insist, if you're really sure, Horizon Zero Dawn pretty much the ultimate Sony formula game. Yeah, they're dead. I don't care about any of that shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna start playing the game. Sorry, I got sidetracked with our strange conversation. First things first, Super Great Friend did this. Also, I have an unfair advantage playing this game, even though I don't really think that there's any such thing as an unfair advantage when it comes to Siren. But I have seen a Let's Play of this before. I've watched Super Great Friend's Let's Play of Siren a few years ago. Hey, why is my shit not appearing? There it is. We need to look at this. This Super Great Friend showed this at the beginning of his playthrough. This is a kind of ARG type website that the developers made as a companion piece to why did the trophy cab not go away? Get out of here. That the developers made as like a companion piece to the game. Little extra, kind of ARG type of stuff. Time to play The Last of Us. I kind of do want to play that. I just want to see. I've heard a lot of people that I trust their opinions on say that it's actually fun, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Naughty Dog in general. You know, asexual people who are into vor. Yeah, I've seen someone on Twitter who says that, who draws stuff that seems to just be vor, but they say this isn't a fetish for me at all. I just think of it as snacks. It's normal for me. I just think it's comforting. I'm just kind of like, okay, it's your right. This is the kind of site you were on in 2003. People keep telling you Uncharted 4 is good recently. When did you see the Let's Play? I don't know, long time ago, like 2016, 2017? Graphy is high energy today? What do you mean? It's probably my headache fading, giving me renewed life. I had the worst headache earlier. It felt like Satan himself lashed me with a whip that curled around from my right eye socket over the top of my skull and down the right side of my neck, and it inflicted me with demonic pain from beyond. It hurt so much. I was in agony for like half the day today, but it's faded away now. Isn't non-sexual vor just cannibalism? Why would you think that would not be sexual still? The gentrified vor. Damn. You played the living shit out of Jack 2? Wow. Whomst among us has not eaten their friend for a snack before? Yeah, I don't know what caused that headache. If it was dehydration or if it was me clenching my teeth in my sleep. But anyway, this website, this is gonna have it's a little primer. We're gonna start. These are in reverse chronological order here. Hydrate, okay. Yum. So the first post, a scarecrow. Why is my cursor not? There we go. I took this picture at my grandfather's rice field. Take a good look at this. A scarecrow? Seems a bit strange to be a scarecrow. Let's take a look at this picture. I think they're referring to this. A strange figure over here. Is this a monster in the rice field? The god of the mountain. It'll turn you insane when you see it. It's okay to watch. Do not try to understand its existence. Farmers used to close their eyes when they came face to face with this monster. My parents told me this story. Maybe it's just a local fairy tale. Ankoku Buto in the open air. I looked this up after first seeing this website. Ankoku Buto is like I think it's like a form of painful interpretive dance or something. It's like unique to Japan. Two of your good friends have been high-key into vor and they explained it to you. And you get it enough to know that it's like any other fetish slash fixation, etc. Yeah. What else would it be? So wavy tube man. Hello, Benefer94. Agua. Yes. And here's this one. Macho Man. My childhood picture. Macho ghost behind my father. Macho Man is about to attack your father. I don't know if they're referring to this face. That doesn't look like Macho Man to me. Like, where in this do you think Macho Man Randy Savage is supposed to be? And there's Baby Rock. I found Baby Rock calendar in XX City, XX Prefecture during Ghost Town Hunt. A credit association delivered it to the families 20 years ago. This was shot during the day, but you can see a sunset like red sky, red rock. Can you see the baby's face on the rock? They collected all the calendars after they found out about the face on the rock. There is more than just one baby's face. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at it. I can see it. There's a baby's face there and there. I guess you could say that's a baby's face. This looks kind of like a lizard or something right here. I guess so. This looks familiar to me. Yeah, we had this calendar a long time ago. I remember the clerk came and took this calendar away. Huh? I didn't know this was famous. You can see many things on the rock. Skyfish. Image of skyfish thingy. Picture taken by my old man. I guess it's this? I don't know. Baby's face. This is like the least spooky teaser site ever. I kind of like it. It kind of, I think this one gave me a little bit of chills earlier. For some reason. Skyfish was on Darkness Japan the other day. Funny to see Naoko Mihama, remember this name, catching the skyfish with a net on TV. We have Naoko Mihama's ad banner. Yes, they do. Right here. Yum yum. Brush up your beauty. Eat your hearts out. Yum yum. UFO? This won't be categorized as an occult item. Here's a UFO picture I took from an airplane window. What do you think? 8x enlarged picture will give you a better idea. This is not a plane. The moon. A luminous body. It's different shape from the moon. The UFO disappeared right after taking this picture. This? I guess? Looks like a little fireball or something. You can see Mount Fuji over here. If it's not the moon, it must be the sun. Period. Really. What is the word I'm looking for? Decisive answer here. Isn't it the comet that visits the Earth every 333 years? Okay, this is the last one. This is the last post. Coinky dink. Eat your hearts out while we were talking about vor. Coinky dink. They knew. You looked into Buto. It's like an abstract horror performance art / dance. Pretty neat. Yeah, it's interesting. The last post. Bloody village. I live in XX Prefecture. Got lost in the middle of the mountains while enjoying a drive the other day. Drove for about an hour on the dirt mountain road. Found a ghost town and blood-stained clothes everywhere. Yes, I was freaked out and tried to go back to where I was. At that moment, I saw an old woman in the deserted house. She was on her hands and knees looking for something. Really got scared after that and ran away from there. Left my camera in that ghost town. I've drawn a map to the creepy ghost town. If you have information about this ghost town, post it here. Gosh, what was it all about? You can see they made a nice little map in MS Paint. Route 333. There's a bus stop and a bridge, wooden sign, no trespassing sign, and ghost town. And this is the Mana River. This is 2 triangle triangle. Okay. post titled 33 Murdered XX Village Before the War or During the War. There was XX Village in XX County. An outraged young man killed all 33 villagers in one night. This case is called 33 Murdered XX Village. It was very shocking news in Japan. I heard that village became a ghost town. I wonder if Bloody Village is XX Village? It even has a bus stop. Even Japanese ghost towns are civilized. XX Village disappeared by landslide in the 70s. It no longer exists on the map. Might have merged into the neighboring village, Haneda Village. There are rumors around there. One guy saw a bloody villager's ghost. People pass out when they go through that area. This map looks like XX Village for sure. Cool! Did you end up in the ghost town? 33 Murdered XX Village sounds awesome. I'm on summer vacation and have some time, so I'll take a train as close as possible, then drive my lovely car, compact mountain bike. I will enjoy biking and checking this village out. I'll follow this map. The name of this poster, SDK. We will remember this. Everyone else is unknown. This poster is the only one who has a trip code. Good to be a student. I wish I could have some free time. Let us know about this village, okay? Cheers. Hey, check this out. Earthquake hits XX County, XX Prefecture. A number of people are missing in the landslide caused by the earthquake. Are you still alive, SDK? Want to know the details? Newsflash said there won't be any survivors from this landslide. You guys totally creeped me out. Did SDK really visit that village? This town is haunted. There were a number of missing people from a landslide 27 years ago, too. The self-defense force has been called. Local elementary school is buried completely. I pray for SDK. And then the board was closed by the webmaster. The board will reopen if circumstances permit. So, without further ado, let's actually get into the fucking game. We've been here for almost 30 minutes and there's no game yet. So just remember some of these details, okay? Okay. We will boot fast. Fast. Love how this guy is so fucking hyped to go to the Death Village. Yeah? We can't see anything, streamer. Now you can. Yeah. Gonna go to the fucking murder village where like 33 people fucking died. Yeah, baby. Woo! I mean, who wouldn't? Sounds like fun. Sounds interesting. I'm excited. This is one of the coolest games I think that I've ever seen, like horror games. Oh yeah, also some extra information. This game was created and directed by Keiichiro Toyama, who created and directed Silent Hill, the first game, and also the Gravity Rush series, which this game and Gravity Rush he co-wrote with Naoko Sato. We're gonna change some options real quick. I'm gonna turn this to normal because I don't like inverted looking controls. That's bad. And I'm gonna put this to 3D sound headphone. So I hope you're wearing headphones to get the best experience out of this game. And we might need to adjust the brightness at some point, but I don't know. Who even uses inverted camera? I don't know, people with inverted brains? Upside down in their skulls? Directed Silent Hill 1, then left to form Project Siren at Sony Japan Studio. Yep. So unfortunately, he was just doesn't have anywhere to go. I think he actually has a new studio now. Now that Sony Japan Studio is gone permanently. Personally, you always thought the Siren was cooler than it was good. It's certainly a frustrating game. It's very difficult, but you found non-inverted looking unplayable. You associated moving up on the controller with moving your head down. Interesting. I can see how people like think of that. Like pushing up on the stick is like pushing up on your skull to turn your head down. Pushing up on the stick, pushing down on the stick. Oh, is there an intro? Beyond? Oh no. It's just the title screen again, which is cool. A lot of people with little to no game experience pervert inverted, you found. Huh. When you first played Halo, it inverted your camera controls at the start, and you weren't good at English, so you didn't know how to change it and had to beat the game like that. Damn, Cerebro. Alright, let's start the game. Game intended method of play that just doesn't work well with a 25-hour product. What? What do you mean? Listen to that audio. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. I might have to adjust the audio as we go.
What is she doing?
Dog.
Who is it?
Yeah, so his name, Kyoya Suda. SDK? Kyoya something Suda? This is who is posting on the image board. There's a number of characters in this game, you'll
What are
see.
they doing? It's the middle of the night.
Oh, I don't know, Emily. Yeah, the English voices. There's no other option, I'm sorry.
Siren. Who's there? Huh? Who is it? Hey, what?
Okay, here we go. Mission objective, escape from the police officer.
What? Why? Oh my god, he's coming!
It's no use! I always think of that voice line. You like how they do the faces in this game? Yeah, this is very cool. So the first thing we want to do is turn off the flashlight and run the fuck away over here. And go through this door very fast, because otherwise that cop is going to kill us very quickly, because any enemy in this game that has a gun is like a mortal threat. Like, you will die immediately if you don't run away. No, we don't want to shout. We definitely don't want to shout. We want to pick up this key. You picked up car key. It can't be helped. It's no use, Silver the Hedgehog, also this policeman. This became a lot less creepy very quickly. It will be scary. This game is very stressful to play, at least. I don't know how scary it will be to watch, but Alright, so I think we can we get into this locker? Locker is lining the wall. No. I think it's very funny that the first option that comes up every time you open your menu is shout. Was this game built for 4x3 or 16x9? 4x3. Why do you ask? We have to turn on our flashlight so we can pick up this newsletter. There's a copy of the town newsletter on the table. Honda Community Newsletter has been added to the archive. I don't know if we can read this or not. Also, the crouching speed in this game is pretty bad. Wait, what is wrong with my controls? Something seems kind of off. Well, I hope we don't need that. Construction schedule is written here. Oh, I guess we don't need to read that. Get in the locker. You can't. Streamer, you don't do shoutouts? What are you talking about? The only way to have Japanese voices is to play the Japanese version of the game. Yep. Probably would have been too big for a DVD. You refuse to shout. Oh, okay. You guys need to remember my memory lasts 1 second when I'm streaming. I can't remember what I even say. Enemies with guns will ruin your life. Yep. Let's go outside. Oh fuck, he's right fucking there. Is he gonna come in here? Can we like juke around him? No. I didn't see him through the window. Okay, let's try again. This is gonna happen a lot in this game. This is very pain game. Everything will be pain. It was scary, and then you just left. I effed it up.
What? Why?
Wait, you're under a tornado warning, Race? Are you okay, Race? Stop shooting at me. He just said shoot to kill. Alright, so we're gonna have to get all that shit again. Oh, I guess it's only just the key. You pick up car key. Yeah, so this is not really like a survival horror game. This is like a stealth horror game. It's got like a mission-based structure. Why don't we go ahead and read that? The thing that we just got. There's 100 archive items in this game, and I hope that we can get all of them. Because they're very interesting. Haneda Community Newsletter, July 2003 edition. On July 3rd, the Haneda Brewers Association held the 33rd Haneda Sake Testing Contest at the Haneda Community Center. Tetsuo Ishida, a police officer, won the contest. That's him. The crowned champion was resident police officer Tetsuo Ishida, who seemed more than happy to receive his prize. So that's the guy who's chasing us right now. I think it's supposed to be. Tornado can't get me under this blanket. I hope so. Damn. Best photo they have on file of him wasted. Alright. He's creeping around out there. Go away, pig. What's he doing? I like the music in this area. Since I watched this as a Let's Play on a TV before, I never really heard the music. Wasn't there a locker that was partially open? I couldn't do anything with it, I don't think. I don't want to go out just yet. I can barely see him.
Come out. Wherever you are.
I don't think that there's anything in that. Alright. I think we're supposed to unlock door. Yeah, and we get in here. Use car key to unlock the door. I think, yeah, get in pickup truck. I think there's an item in here we can get. There's an old magazine on the seat. Bang, magazine added to the archive. The ignition is below the steering wheel. Access triangle button menu to insert key while he's shooting through the windshields. The key has been inserted. Turn the key to start the engine. Start engine. Yes. We need to get out of here. What is this adventure game shit? Oh. Not only is this a stealth horror game, it's also got adventure game mechanics and logic and puzzles all throughout it. Very fun. Very interesting structure.
Excuse me? Are you okay? Hello? Oh my god. What do I do? Call an ambulance? Oh,
Sorry about my coughing.
an earthquake!
Love how you found Bang Magazine immediately as he's shot. Love that they make you do every step in order while this guy's shooting at you. It's very silly, isn't it? Well, let's save our game. That man had 200 emotions in 3 seconds.
It's gone. Blood.
Ah!
You just connected with me, didn't you? You can see visions. Relax. Although I guess that's easier said than done. Are you all right?
I just got shot, but
I understand. Listen, you have to come with me. You're not safe here. Follow me.
The spreadsheet shit you remember. You genuinely like because it genuinely adds tension. When you smash cut into the sheet, jumping straight to a different part directly after the mission. Yeah. Do they just leave the lip sync completely unchanged from JP? I would imagine, probably. Like the sense of concurrent events and how you jump around to see different perspectives. Yeah. A spreadsheet is it makes it a little confusing to understand the sequence of events at times.
Red water is now coursing through your veins. In place of all the blood you lost. You have the water to thank for your recovery. I know you're still shaky, but you will be better soon. I'm so relieved. It
I
was
love
a
the
myth.
faces.
Anyway, we must hurry now. Close your eyes.
Look at the face.
Relax and look for me in your thoughts.
Okay, sight jack. Press the L2 button to enter sight jack. This is the main mechanic of the game. Push the left analog stick in the direction of the character to sight jack and align it so that the image is visible. Press the circle, X, triangle, or square buttons to assign it to a particular viewpoint. The hold is cancelled when the left analog stick is pushed again, but can be recalled by pushing the same button again. This is a game that looks horrifying, yes, isn't it? Faces make it even spookier. Press the L2 button to exit sidejack mode. So, when you enter sightjacking mode, it looks like this, like static, and you tune in on different characters and see through their eyes to have an idea of who's looking where and where everyone is positioned. And this is a sniper. These guys are the most annoying, and they're kind of like one of the main level design elements of this game, placing snipers that will kill you very fast to control where you can go. Now, where is she at? She's like right in front of us, so why can't we tune into her? It's my controller, dead zone, just like not.
Do you see it?
There we go. Look at him grooving.
Anything else? They are no longer. Be careful. It will be a while until you can move freely.
Ugh.
Please follow me.
The analog sensitivity is a little weird in this game. The only other game you know that looks horrifying is The Dark Eye, which when you were watching your friend play, we all actually properly freaked out to everything. I've never heard of that before. What kind of game is it? Move. Use the analog stick to move, push slightly to walk, and hold down to run. Running creates more noise than walking, thus attracting the attention of enemies. You ran a roleplay game of Siren once. It was really fun, but also too complicated. It seems quite complicated to turn into a roleplay. So, turning on the flashlight is like one of the main things that will get you noticed in this game.
Wait here. Come over when I call you.
Okay. The music is really
Concentrate
cool.
on our surroundings, so I can't watch over you the whole time. Eventually, you'll be able to feel me calling you.
Sightjack can also be used to eavesdrop. Sightjack Hisako and follow her commands. Said that Siren, while being so unique, is a great showing of ideas, but also a showcase of why those ideas don't exactly work out. I think they mostly work. It's a pretty frustrating and difficult game, but... This is her viewpoint. We're just waiting for the Shibito to walk away. That's what the enemies are called, by the way.
Now,
Okay, she's calling me over. Wow, the music is amazing. I've never even like heard it like this before. It's extremely atmospheric. Oh, it's so dark. We're playing two...
looking over this way. Keep down and we'll get through this.
Okay. Crouch. Press the circle button to crouch. It's a point-and-click adventure game based off a bunch of Edgar Allan Poe stories with a stop-motion animated art style with models that freak you out. Huh. It sounds interesting. I feel like a lot best horror games are just super frustrating. Yeah. It's kind of what creates the tension, is the frustrating gameplay, I guess you could say. Disempowerment, yeah. Is he just having a full-blown panic attack continuously? Well, I think he's dealing with the fact that he was shot and thrown off a cliff and survived it somehow. And some woman just told him the only way that worked was that the red water in the river replaced his blood. He's probably going through a lot of emotions right now. I would be fine if this happened to me. Yeah, you would probably. Stuns. It is also possible to move while crouching. Press the circle button again to stand up. Okay. We'll creep along after her in our little shitty crouch walk. One thing that's nice about Siren Blood Curse is you move much faster while crouching. I guess some people would say that this is not really an improvement, but I would prefer to move a little faster while strutting around on the ground. Stunts is built different. He would handle it.
Be careful. He's after you.
Who? What? Be careful, he's after you? Who? Wait. I think there's something we can get over here, if I remember correctly. Unless that's on a different character. Yeah, here we go. The old rusty iron plate with strange symbols drawn on it is lying on the ground. Drawing with cryptic symbols has been added to the archive. So let's go ahead and check that. Oh no, we also have Bang Magazine. Issue number 33, published. July 1st, 1996, a very special issue featuring Naoko Mihama. Up close and personal, remember? She had an ad on the occult message board. Get the scoop on Naoko at the very delightful age of 19. Readers, eat your hearts out. Naoko Mihama, special feature, now busy shooting at the popular drama Eat Your Heart Out. Bang has managed to secure an exclusive interview with Naoko Mihama, including a very personal Q&A session. Her angel's smile and surprising answers will get your heart beating. I really love the archive items in these games because they are like, they look like they actually made like a fake magazine and photographed it. It's so cool. It's just very cool looking. It's so physical. You want to play a horror game as Stunts? He would be the monster. Graffiti at the very delightful age of 19. That is not true. The archive items in Siren 2 are even crazier. Yeah, I remember one of them was like a commercial for turtle jelly noodles or something. Those are very good. The ones in Blood Curse are amazing as well. You believe some of them could be found in the Siren 1 guide they sold in Japan? Really? Like the actual interviews and stuff? I've been meaning to read those because they've been translated, right? What? What? My phone is plugged in. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, it's charging. There's loads of them that are like FMVs. Yes. Some of the archive items in Blood Curse are really amazing. Blood Curse is like an online dive. If you follow the website, it's very cool. Yes. We will get to those when we play the game, which will be after we finish this. So there's a peculiar pattern to the layout of the symbols. Participants lay a finger on a marker placed on a board and ask a question. It is said that the spirits cause the marker to move in response. Usually the board is marked with the letters of the alphabet, but instead 26 cryptic symbols are inscribed here. So this is like an alphabet. This is like a decoder for like cryptography that we'll probably use later on in the game. It's just under that fence. It's just laying on the ground, and you can barely even notice it if you just like walk right past it, which you probably will. There's a lot of things in this game that are unbelievably obscure. You just like will never. Okay, you'll never be able to do it. You'll never be able to find a lot of these things. So that's why I think that the website at the beginning is very interesting. Because when I play this game, I think like, or when I see this game and think about the way that some of the puzzles are, I can only imagine it was intended to be solved like as a community online, because a lot of this game is very obscure and strange. So I think it's interesting that the internet is such a big part of like the marketing and like extra materials around this game. Anyway, pulling up a companion, climb up onto the roof and turn towards Hisako. Be careful, pushing the left analog stick too far will cause you to climb back down. Press the triangle button to access the list menu and select pull up. If the companion is some distance away, wait until they move near the appropriate spot. So, a lot of your companion characters, which by the way, this game is full of escort missions. Not only is it a stealth game with point-and-click logic, you also have plenty of escort missions with completely helpless characters. Press the start button to display the menu and press the square button for more detailed instructions. Maybe I will. Okay, this is just the controls, I guess. Oh my god. I don't want to read all of this, so I won't. Blood Curse says, oh yeah, I just read that. But the 2chan threads were sick. Yeah, probably. Forum threads and stuff. There's an interview with the director about wanting the community to figure things out on forums. Yeah, it's like we'll see it later on when we see some of the more obscure puzzles in the game, but some of it is like mind-bendingly fucking ridiculous. Just wait and see. I already know some of the puzzles to do that you can do out of order, but I'm gonna kind of play the game as if I knew nothing about the game for the most part. If there's like stuff I can conveniently pick up, I'm going to. But otherwise, just gonna kind of go through it as if I don't know what I'm doing. I've not beaten this game before. What if we all collectively helped Graphite do the puzzles? I don't think that's possible. Hey, 8 lives. Unless you already know them.
Professor, What is this place? Where are we? I just don't get it. What's going on?
I told you to wait in the car.
But what's happening? What is this? Why is this happening?
This is exactly why I told you not to come.
Professor, we need to find the villagers. They must be panicking.
Please shut up.
Voice acting.
What is this?
Oh my god. From now on, you will do exactly as I tell you.
What?
Until I call you, keep your eyes closed and stay still. Do you understand?
Oh. Professor, is that a real gun?
Okay, come on.
Okay.
I always think of him saying, I told you to wait in the car. Taman Takeuchi's faculty ID has been added to the archive. Mission objective, read. Reach Road to Karawari with Yoriko Ano. Well, okay.
So I'm supposed to concentrate and listen to your voice. Well, I'm seeing something kind of strange.
Hey, Ash. So, we're probably going to need to look at the map. How do you do that? Where's the map? Mission objective. Oh. Is it under help? How do I get to the map for the levels? Because I know there is one. It's not that useful until you know select button, display map. Okay. PS4 controller? What do you mean? Yeah. Okay. Here's PS4 controller. Or map. I'm getting confused. Alright, so this is the map of the level. The map doesn't actually show where you are. It shows you where you start. But everything else is up to you to kind of figure out where all of the buildings and stuff are in relation to each other. You have a lot of like landmarks and stuff that you can use to kind of orient yourself, but otherwise you're kind of completely on your own. And since so many of the levels are extremely dark, it's very disorienting. So, whoa, I just pressed, what did I do? I pressed triangle and it oriented me. What happened? It oriented me to the direction that I'm facing, I think? I didn't mean to do that. So we're trying to get to Karawari, the second, like, 2 arrows that lead out of the map. So we need to get over there, but there's a sniper looking right down at the bridge where we need to cross. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna have Yoriko come with us. You have to give them like voice commands, not voice commands, but oh shit. Oh man, I'm gonna die because I turned on my fucking flashlight. Okay, well I only got shot once. It's fine. It's just fine. So I want her to stay here. You laughed at the map description. It's so fucking rude. Trying to navigate with a paper map in the middle of the night. Alright. I want to get out of this light. And probably sight jack real quick. See who's around. There's a Shibito to our left, sort of. Looking around. You know, since we're not doing the secret objective for this level, I think we could probably just rush through. Why don't we actually do that? I think that the flashlight in this game affects your accuracy with guns. Is sightjacking like tuning a radio? Yeah, it's very cool. Oh shit. Who? Alright, there's somebody here. I think it's this Shibito. Yes. Okay. So this guy won't stay dead forever. Can we reload from this menu? No. Where's my reload commands? Do I have to be aiming? Where'd my gun go? Did I unequip it? Okay, yeah, I did. Can we reload? The secret objective is the most nonsense thing ever. Yeah, it is. But I'm gonna do that later. I'm not gonna do it on the first go through. There's on every level, there's a second objective that you do that's outside of the first one. And many of them are extremely ridiculously obtuse. They're unbelievable. Your grandma has gotten deafer and deafer, and we've had to find louder and louder radios. Could she use headphones? Wait, did I not reload? Oh, I have to stand still while doing it. Okay. I really don't remember. Oh yeah. Supposed to go up here. I think there's another Shibito around. Somewhere? Can't remember though. Where? I think there's something here. Graves adorned with the mana cross, a custom found only in this region. There's something here, I remember. Hold on, I gotta take care of this motherfucker. Where are you? Where are you? I see you. Alright. I thought that there was an item here that we could get. I could have sworn. This is one thing I could remember from Super Great Friends playthrough. What is probably a fragment of the Mana Stone is enshrined here. Okay, there it is. Fragment of Megalith. And now we want to go. We want to go fast. Get the fuck out of here. Somebody's coming. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is she still behind us? Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Up and out of the level. Right? Okay, yeah, there we go. Mission accomplished. I don't even know if she knows headphones are invented. Really? Oh no. That's quite a grandma thing. So now we're going back to Kyoya. Several hours later.
It's not a dream. Am I going crazy? Okay. What do we do now?
All we can do is wait here until Makino and the others arrive.
Oh, are you... Is this a place of worship? I mean, it kind of looks like one, but it's different from the other ones I've seen.
It may seem strange, but this is our faith.
Oh. Well, I don't know anything about religion.
It must be a sign. Outsiders like you don't normally possess the sight.
Right. I'll go and see what's going on.
Is the audio okay? Is it loud enough? There's no subtitles. It's okay. Just let me go handle it. I'm prepared. Yeah. He has nothing to do. He has no weapon or anything. This game is brutal on just failing. Yeah, the levels are oddly very short when you know what to do. Which is probably the hardest aspect. Yeah, I thankfully kind of know the layout of a lot of the levels in my mind already. I would prefer slightly louder game, but it might make the audio balance bad. Anybody else have an opinion on this? There's no subtitles, unfortunately. Too bad. Every game should have subtitles. I don't know. There's no excuse for not having subtitles, honestly. Book of Deliverance. Chaos at the End of Time has been added to the archive. We have a few items now. A few archive items that we need to look at. game downloaded into her head. I just am obsessed with like the layouts of 3D space and tend to memorize them. Game audio is maybe a bit quiet. Okay, I'll bump it up. Bump it up a bit. Oh no, we're not playing as him. That was just a cutscene. Now we're going to earlier than that on a different character. The in-game is fine from what you hear, but the cutscenes seem more lower.
It is Arco. Where is everyone?
Oh, now it's a bit too loud.
What's this?
I turned it up by just a bit, like two decibels. Mission objective: reach Road to Karawadi. So we're back on the same level that we were on with it was kind of like the tutorial for like sight jacking and stuff. In the same location, we're starting in the same spot. So we've got to just get to the same exit this time. We have no flashlight. Oh shit. I think we might already be dead. This is bad. This is very bad. Let's just go. Can we please just get past? I'm surprised that we survived that. We're probably not going to be able to make it to the exit though. If I was going to be shot, I would simply not be hit by the bullet. It's very pro of you. Hear that grunting? Alright, there's this hammering guy. There's also this dude. Let's mark this guy so that we know where he's looking. I think we can just go. Let's just go. Let's fucking run. Let's book it. Okay. This is pretty easy peasy, but the secondary objective on this level, something that we need to do in order to progress in the game eventually, is so fucking weird and very dangerous. But we'll deal with that later. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Mission accomplished. Really love a survival horror game with a cool limb damage system. Like nothing's done it how you'd want it. That could be fun.
Are you okay? Hey, this place is messed up. Let's just go to the church together, and then think about what to do. The dog's already dead anyway. I'm sorry, but we have to.
Oh, thanks, Kyoya. The dog's already dead. Went to the bathroom and you beat a level. Yeah, that was a really short one. And we also I just kind of ran through and I got shot in the process. But the cool thing is, this is why I see the game as a stealth horror game rather than like a survival horror game, is because your health and your supplies are not persistent between levels. Like you have a loadout for every level. So there's no point in conserving ammo or anything like that in this game. You can imagine all these levels taking hours to beat the first time. Well, if you need to watch for the positioning of the enemies and their patrols and stuff, it takes a long time. These are just easy levels, but we're gonna take a long time to get through some of them because you have to be very, very careful. And there's like long sequences of objectives and no checkpoints or nothing. Usually, I think there's checkpoints on some levels, but not all of them. 45 minutes to know what to do, 5 to 10 minutes to actually beat. I mean, just like making sure that you're going between the gap in the patrols and stuff. Isn't the objective later you have to freeze a wet rag or something? Yeah, that was actually on the level that we just did, but I didn't do it because I just want to get through the game and do things at a normal pace.
Walk a bit more slowly. I'm losing you.
What do you mean?
I can't see unless I use my cherub.
Oh. Are you... Your eyes? Miyako, you still have more to do. You know that we can't proceed without you. Won't be long before someone takes a trip to the other side then. The other side? It looks like you've been taking good care of my sister. Thanks for that. Your sister? Hey!
Let's go.
So speedrunning this game is basically standard play. Well, the levels are pretty fast if you like know the layout of the area and you know like kind of what you need to do. It is pretty fast, but like for most of the secondary objectives that we haven't gotten to any of those yet, it will take a lot longer usually. Jun Kajiro's family register has been added to the archive. Mission objective: reach road to Tabori settlement with Miyako Kajiro. Aim: find an object that will act as a weapon. But first I'm gonna check out the archive items that we picked up. So we got a few. We got Taman's faculty ID, Josei University faculty ID, Taman Takeuchi, employee number 010803. Professor of Folklore, Cultural Anthropology Department, School of Humanities, date of birth February 14th, 1969. I hereby certify that the above individual is an employee of this institution. President, Josei University. Okay, so Taman is a professor. We have that piece of the Mana Stone, the fragment of Megalith that we got on the last level as well. Or the level before it last. A piece of the Mana Stone, a large pyramid-shaped boulder worshipped by the villagers of Hanada. Enshrined in the center of the village, the Mana Stone is also known as the Sacred Stone from Above. And Book of Deliverance, Chaos at the End of Time. A set of scriptures native to Hanada. This volume describes a unique vision of the apocalypse. Chaos at the end of time. The earth shall shake and the winds roar. The skies weep and the pests rise. The souls of men shall be tainted with rot and the water shall be dyed red with the blood of the King of Gods. The souls of those who touch the red waters shall return to their original body and rise from the grave. So, interesting. And also Jun Kajiro's family register. Family register issued at Hanada Town Hall. And I think the thing that's supposed to be notable about this is that I think Miyako is the girl's name. She's not on here. On the family register. Taman is making me hungry for salmon. Some interesting associative brain thing going on. Right, we want her to come with us. I think that we need to bring her to I think that she is blind and she can only see if we are looking at her. Because she's like sight jacking us, which is interesting. She can only see, oh yeah, where we are looking, basically. Green food is best with Siren. I think that there's like a shed we can take her to. Do I need to like help her down from here? No. Alright, come on, let's go.
Walk slowly, will you?
Sorry. Yeah, the music in this game is amazing. I think you can sight jack her and it's blurry. Let's see. Yeah, it's just black. So I guess she cannot see. You hear that weird like chipmunk's voice?
I can't see. Look at me properly.
I think there's like a shed we can take her to. Maybe we should... Here, I'm gonna take her over here. Can you please move? Please? Will you stay right here? I actually have to go get a weapon, I just realized. Because that's our first objective. Now, where was that? I think it's over here.
Yeah.
I've only played the first few levels of this game before. Yeah, here we go. A poker has been thrust into the remains of the bonfire. It looks like it would make a good weapon. Pick up. You picked up a poker. Is she a ghost? No, she's just a normal person. Now we have a weapon. The game becomes a lot easier as soon as you get a weapon. If you have no weapon, it's just terrible. But anything, even a melee weapon, instantly much easier. So I think what we want to do... Oh shit, he saw me. Just beat on this guy's dick until he falls down. I think that we can have her hide in here? No, there's no door. That's quite bad. Maybe we don't even need to go over here, actually. I'm thinking about it. No. I think that we actually do. Hold on. I think there's something you're supposed to do up this way. If I'm not mistaken, there's like a tree or something. Oh. I guess get shot in the kidney is what I will do if I go that way. Never mind then. Hey, what are you doing right here? Oh, no matter. Come with me.
About time.
Let's go this way. Kind of can't remember this game too well. So I'm basically playing it for the first time, except for my weird baked-in knowledge of the maps. Yeah, we haven't looked at the map for this level. It's pretty big. Right now, we're kind of at that little bottleneck at the south part of the map. And we're trying to get to kind of like above where it says direction on the compass. That's where we're trying to get to. The Siren experience. Go somewhere and get shot. Yep. I don't know if you have like a finite amount of health or if you recover after you've like run away from stuff. I don't know, but remember there was something back there you can do currently. That's if you want. Yeah, there is an objective up there. Is this Silent Hill? Wow. Hi, Drop. How are you doing? How are you doing today? You're playing Monster Hunter, dork. Oh, Ash the Crow. I think that you have to break this. Yeah, there's like a little padlock. Okay. So now we just need to get through the rest of the level. I don't think there's any more sniper guys on the way. Are there? An impressive tomb looms over the area. Perhaps it belongs to a person of local importance. There is a lantern. It cannot be lit. I'm just small potatoes. I'm not that important. Alright, there's a guy right here. Yeah, come here. Come fight me, idiot. You fucking clown. Your stupid little sickle. Oh, shit. Alright, well, it's not a problem anymore. This isn't Silent Hill, this is Loud Hill. Everyone here is smoking loud. I think I just accidentally hit her. Loud packs. Shit-talking horror game monsters is the best way to not be spooked. I agree. Are you coming? Can you not climb up here? Oh, come on. Let's go up the slow way. Where are you? Oh, come on, Miyako. Thank you, thank you. That dude wasn't even attacking you, you just came for him. No one is your friend in this game, I'm sorry. Smoking on that shit that killed the Chibitos. I think that, can't you do something? The base of the tree is rotted away. Maybe that's not something you can do until later. All these cat sounds in the music. I don't think we can go through here. Appears to be the gate to the back of the church. The back gate of the church, but there's a sturdy lock on it, so we can't break that. I guess not. Siren looks so amazing still. Beautiful game. Yeah, I'm amazed that it runs on PCSX2 as well as it does. A wooden monument, probably of religious significance, has been constructed here. There's the lantern. It cannot be lit. Like, something about the foliage in this game looks really fucking good for some reason. I don't know. And the fog effects and everything. It's a nice looking game. Got to say. You coming? Ow. Okay. I think we're good. I think this is the exit. And leave Miyako behind? No, she's right there. Where did she go? Come here. Dummy.
Hurry up and lead the way.
I am. You like the way the characters look for some reason? Yeah, their facial textures are amazing. I guess some people would find it to be a bizarre look, but I like it. The entire game captures the J-horror feel better than anything else. Yep. And this is why we're going to be watching J-horror movies and their American remakes back to back starting on Friday. Every Friday through I don't know, as long as we have movies to watch for those. Comparing this to many of the games that came out in 2003, this still stands out with trying to replicate a real-world environment. Yeah. Movie time? Yeah. Like how this game looks overall, and the facial textures are so neat. Oh, stretch. Mm. Oh, that feels good. Thank you. There we go. Mission accomplished. Yeah, I want to save. It may seem like we're making pretty steady progress, but before long, we're going to be paying for our swift movement through the levels. You'll see. Now we're playing as Akira Shimura at Gojaku Peak. Day 1, 8:20.
There's something in the air.
His voice is really funny for some reason. Reach road to Hirasakai. Yeah, so this guy's got a rifle. Find the tool in the Siren Shack is our objective. The aiming in this game is really fucking weird. It's like super fucking finicky. At the time, facial capture was a very rare thing and it was very amateur, but it works to this game's advantage. Yeah. And he's old. Yeah. Old man. Old hunter man. Oh yeah, we should check out the map. He's 70, right? Yeah, let's check his we'll check that in a second. His like profile or whatever. So we're at the top left and we're trying to get out to maybe I should just turn on cursor capture for this real quick. Hold up. Capture cursor. So we're right here and we're trying to get to right here. But it's a little more complicated than it seems to get there. This is a pretty confusing map as well. Honestly, love this guy. Wastes absolutely no time. Yeah. Oh shit. There's somebody shooting at me. Oh, I don't think I can return fire. Is it this guy? Yeah. Let's get the fuck in here. Oh my god. Scary. I really like the atmosphere of these levels that are kind of like in between like daytime and like it's like a dawn level, just barely sun coming up. I don't think there's anything we can do over here. I might bump the brightness down a little bit. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, he is 70 years old and he's a hunter. Let's see. We want to turn brightness down till the circle is easily visible. Well, it's still easily visible. Twilight. Are you a vampire now? I don't know, maybe. I do drink blood. Anime protag granddad. He holds the gun like he's an anime protag, yeah. Atmosphere in this game is so thick, yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Did that adjust correctly? No, it didn't. All right, I want to see if it's better with it a little darker. What do you think? Does this look any better, or was it better before? Makes it a little bit more atmospheric. It's kind of too easy to see, I feel like. I just wondered if the hunting rifles even have scopes. No. There's no scope on it. It just aims in like this. It's darker now. Huh. Should we turn it back? Down with both? I'm going to select Jack Graphy. Well, you're just going to see my desk. There's no scope in. There's more independent horror games tried to use this as a reference. Yeah, there's too many indie horror games are just like, well, I'm gonna make Silent Hill. Well, I'm gonna make Resident Evil. It's just kind of like, there's other games, you know. Oh, he's very sick. All right, I'm gonna turn the brightness back up because I don't know. It's fine. Makes something weird and obtuse. Yeah, I agree. There's too many games that are just Silent Hill. Graphy's Discord, the game. What do you mean? There's an item down here. It's a notebook often used by children. Kamoshika Diary has been added to the archive. I'm gonna look at that towards the end of the level, I think. Indie Fatal Frame exists though? Do you mean Darkfell, whatever that game is called? Dreadout? Right. So can I hit that guy from here? Yeah. Let's see. We want to get the tool in the Siren Shack. Which is this right here. Close the door and grab the pair of wire cutters on top of the control panel. Dread out. Yeah, I want to play that on stream sometime. Even Silent Hill doesn't copy Silent Hill as much as some indie games. Yeah, too much. Darkfell LMAO. What? I'm sorry, I couldn't remember the name of the game. How many PTs are we at right now? PT is cool, but you don't need to do it so many times. You like the original Dreadout, but Dreadout 2 is a huge disappointment. Like Keepers of the Dark or whatever. More Indonesian and Southeast Asian horror, please. Yes, I would like that. It's cool. Gonna buy a capture card for your Wii U just to stream Fatal Frame 5. There's gotta be a Wii U emulator coming. People really did not take the right lesson away from PT. PT was a teaser, not a template for a full game, and I think that's why the games based on it fail so much. I think it's because people wanted Silent Hills and feel like they have to like follow on from PT or something because they wanted to see that game and they never will. Wish we got more 3D horror games like this so you can understand it's far harder because you need more models. Yeah, this game is probably pretty labor intensive to design and like create all the assets and stuff for. Want to play that one game, Pamali? I'm gonna write it down. Just that weird obtuse internet sleuthing is good, actually. Pointing at Siren. Yes. Oh, we didn't pick it up. It's kind of strange that X opens doors, but like X doesn't pick up items. Aim. Move the trolley. Huh? Who is that? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, fuck, he's gonna kill me. Okay, we're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. It's completely fine. Right. Let's go. I think we're supposed to go down here? I can't remember. Let's see. Is there anybody down here? Oh, there's a sniper. We don't want to go down there, actually. That guy on the roof is still dead. So who is that? Okay, no big deal. It's fine. It's just fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, he takes so long to reload. Did that completely reload? Yes. Can alert enemies to you, which can occasionally help. Yes. This is true. Gun is OP. This is why they don't have guns. What do you mean? Why guns don't have guns? Pamali is like an Indonesian folk horror game told in vignettes about etiquette around traditional ghost and folklore creatures. Is that the one that's like a... It's like a 2D adventure game? I think I maybe saw Super Great Friend play that. Maybe? Can't remember. Sees anyone in Siren. Oh fuck, he's going to kill me. Yeah. It's pretty easy to get wiped out fast in this game. Even as this guy, because if they get you in close range, you're fucked. Like, there's nothing you can do. Okay, Naoki Mihama, day 1, 1900. Requirements for objective 2 fulfilled. This is what I'm talking about. Like, some of these objectives are kind of obscure. We haven't even played as Naoko yet, and we just like enabled a objective for her. We don't even like really know who she is. Are we supposed to go down here? Am I going the wrong way entirely? There's something. There's a stone marker standing in the hollow. We'll need to use that later in the game, but I think I might have gone the wrong way. Sorry about going off about Dreadout. Oh, sorry. I just can't keep up with the chat when I'm playing this game. I'm not if I'm skipping your messages, I'm not ignoring you or anything. I'm not like mad at you or something. I just keeping up with chat is like a lot on a normal day, but this is a game that requires a lot of concentration, so streamer is mad at me. Oh, it's not inappropriate. I go off about games on here all the time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, Mocha. A woo got cheaper. Yep. Graphy, stop hating us. I'm sorry. It's just so easy. When you're also bullyable. That's not true. You guys are always the ones that are bullying me. Is Sniper back? Yeah, he just got back up, so let's walk out and try to take him out. There we go. Where's that trolley? And who the fuck just looked at me? Hey, what are you doing? Shot him in the dick. Where's the trolley? Is it down this way? Switch track? Do I want to do that? Am I missing something here? I feel kind of stupid. Huh? Who was that? Oh, it's this guy. Is there something I can get from this little nook? No, it's just... Oh, there's a Shinto altar. Used to pray for the safety of the miners. This is going to cost me all my points. Hammerman. Trying to tempt us away from hell with cheaper Awu. I just think it's fun. It's fun to howl. I'd never bully you in my life. That's a lie. You're a damn liar. Chat bullying Gruffy is like a fish swimming. Nature can't be stopped. Lots of violence towards the dick this stream. I support it. Can't believe I bought a full price Awu a few days ago. Yeah, you're a sucker. I think we actually do need to... I think it's... Let's try.
Hey!
I know there's a guy right here. He's like right here. Maybe when he turns around. Does he turn around? Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is what we needed to do. This is it. Okay. Isn't there something up here? Some other item or something? Service elevator. It's no longer functioning. Okay. I think we have to cut wire. Yeah, there's the wire. Can you examine this, buddy? There's a trolley. It is secured with wire and cannot be moved. Oh yeah, cut wire. There we go. Cut the wire with wire cutters. Looks like it can be pushed. Let's push trolley. Now that woos are cheap, I'm not even tempted anymore. I don't need them. All I need is Hellgate. It backfired, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. That's what we needed to do. That's it. Escape to the gate near the custodian's shack. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed to do to get out of this level. A woo economy collapsed. Chet needs to coordinate Hell Redeems for the entire month of them. Why? Alright, that guy's still down. Let's get the fuck out of here before the sniper wakes up. That guy will ruin our entire fucking day if he gets back up. It's gonna mess up our damn mission. Random dude getting beamed. He was a sniper. He was blocking off the tracks. Down this way. Wonder if he's just like deleted from the level now. Our dude is getting winded. What's that? The sniper has dropped a key on the ground. Okay. You picked up key to gate. Imagine a chat plays Siren the same way that chat was able to beat Pokemon. That would never happen. It would take a million years. Oh, there's the sniper. I like that they steam after they get hit. Something is funny about it. Is the dog falling? What dog? Where am I supposed to... Oh, here it is. Nah. It is locked. I guess we use the key. Open with key to gate. Alright, now we go out here. I think there's some stuff that we can get maybe still though. Unless... I don't think there's any more Shibito around here. I feel like there's like items or something you can get maybe in this house. Oh! Oh no! Back off. Oh shit, I need to fucking move and turn around and shoot this guy. Oh my god. Get out of my way. Did that guy just woo? I don't know. I didn't notice. It is locked. Oh, I guess we can't even get in here. Can we? Oh, cannot be opened without a key. Well, never mind then. I guess we'll just leave. Just imagine a dog falling a long way down. Ooh. Only if the dog won't be hurt will I accept this. Wow, look at that. That falling animation. Mission accomplished. Movie stage. I like how they call them movie stages and not like cutscenes.
Tomoko! Have you seen Tomoko?
Tomoko!
Tomoko!
She's not with you.
Parish directory has been added to the archive. Tomoeko. Toemoe Koe? I've seen her. Her manga's great. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no. I want to save. I guess we're back to Kei Makino. Unattempted. Whoa. Whoa! Ash, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you.
We're safe here.
The
Sounds like some kind of animal. Yeah, thank you again, Ash. Ah! Umi Okuri has been added to the archive. Is this supposed to be a zombie game? Kind of. The Shibito are like kind of zombies, but they still have like intelligence to them. And they're immortal. You can't kill them. But it's not really like a normal zombie game, because I don't know, they're just not like normal zombies. Mission objective: reach road to Hirasakai.
What are you waiting for?
They're kind of unorthodox zombies, yeah. So this is the map for this level. We need to get from the start, right here. Is that not capturing? There we go. We need to get from here to here, which seems like it would be easy, but there's a sniper like right here at the top of these stairs. So we're gonna have to go the long way around to get to the exit. They're all just acting out rather than just shambling. You'll see later. Yes. They're strong like ghouls should be. Yeah, exactly. I always feel like it's annoying when zombies are just like cannon fodder enemies. They should have the unholy strength of the undead. They're animated corpses. They don't feel pain. Anyway. So remember, this is a landlocked area, but now there's just like an ocean. We're outside of reality now. Fertility stone. Fertility stone? What?
What are you waiting for?
So One Piece zombies. I don't know anything about One Piece. One thing you like about the Shibito is they have vague memories of their former selves, which is why they can use guns and shit. Yeah. Wait, fertility stone. Oh yeah, I guess so. It's up next to Small Shrine, which is above... What's that building? Shrine. Okay. I think RE2 Remake has your favorite zombies, mechanically speaking. They're pretty good. Oh, I just did the thing where I oriented it to my facing direction. So... we need to sight jack to this guy, yeah. Just wait for him to turn around. Eventually? Does he turn around? Or am I supposed to just run past? I guess that's a small enough gap. Let's go. I think she just got shot. This child. Are you okay? She seems fine. Took it like a champ, yeah. Beware of landslides. Listen to that music. Oh shit, there's another sniper? Where? Who's shooting? That's the guy at the beginning of the level. Oh, there's another sniper right here. Okay, okay, I see. Does this guy turn around? Or is this just another gap you have to run past? Beware of horrible violence. Like computer stars. What's that? The sight jacking mechanic is such a neat idea for a horror game. Yeah, it's unfortunate that oh, I'll take a sip. It's unfortunate that it's not quite it's not quite as like well used, I think, in Siren Blood Curse, which is I think one of the reasons why a lot of people don't like that game quite as much, along with the very like American J-horror remake vibe of it. You can play most of Blood Curse without sight jacking at all, which is a bit disappointing, but let's just run past. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I think she just got shot again. Can we? Looks like you can get in. Get in car. Isn't there something you can get in here? Toggle switch. Nothing happened. Start engine. The engine won't start. Blood has it become split screen and it takes half the frame rate. Yeah, that game doesn't have really a great frame rate to begin with. You do still love Blood Curse, so you can see why it would draw ire. Yeah, I love Siren Blood Curse. I think it's like as good as this game. This girl was born to take bullets to the abdomen. Okay, I guess there's nothing we can do with this car then. Let's just keep going. I think there's some guys up ahead. Maybe just one. Who's this? Okay, looking down this path? But where is that? There's this Shibito pounding on that. Alright, let's get out of sight jacking. So, I think that one Shibito, the first one that we looked at, like walks in a square patrol around this house as far as I know. I think that the other Shibito is like maybe right here, looking up and then like looking down, like alternating. Let's see. If Blood was more of a one-to-one remake, it would be pretty good than this kind of reimagining, but also it's more its own thing. I mean, I don't think it was supposed to be a one-to-one remake though. The idea was to make like an American remake of a J-horror game, or of like a J-horror movie, but like for their own game. It's the same team, same writer, same director, but they're remaking their own game. Like as if it was an American team remaking it, which is very funny. Right. Let's go. Oh shit, who just saw us? Oh, this Shibito that was sitting there playing with the grass. Alright, this went bad really fast. No. I don't have a weapon. We're gonna die. Come on, stop. Where'd Tomoko go? Oh, she's getting fucked up over there. I think that we might be done for. Or not? Does that Shibito still know where we are? Oh, yes. Alright. Let's... Get off of me. Creeper. Ow. She's still following me? Oh, I think she's getting hit. Alright, let's just go up these stairs. Oh, she's getting attacked. Okay. Fuck! I didn't even see that Shibito that was in the grass when I was going through. I think that my left analog stick is really screwed up on this controller, so it makes it kind of hard to tune into them. The intent was like the events of this game being explained but only from one perspective. But it wasn't from one perspective. You still play as a bunch of different characters. Kind of like how different it is, has its own subtitle and stuff. It's a weird take, and you think that's what you find so charming about it. Yeah. I do like it. I love Blood Curse. It's very cool. Oh, let's try again.
What are you waiting for?
Go, go, go. It's fine. I think she's right behind us. Yep. Let's go. Alright, this time I'll be more cautious. Yeah, this is the grass Shibito. So let's watch this one and see what they're doing. Maybe this one's just here to catch you if you try to run past. Because I don't know if this one turns around. Just playing in the grass. Digging. They don't appear to turn around. Let's find the one that's patrolling. This is the one that's looking on the path. So we gotta be mindful of that. Because they're looking right where we need to walk past, and they only look away for a moment. So that's pretty annoying. And where's the one that's patrolling around the house? Can't seem to find it for some reason. There. Alright. This is the Shibito that's walking around the house. So let's just watch. Just scooping the grains, yeah, like you do. Here to be extra confused since I missed the setup. I'm very sorry. I can't explain everything over again. It's too much. Okay, so it seems like this one just walks in a square pattern. Just chatting while the Shibito takes the walk. Yeah, it's not that different from our videos of watching trains or something. You've been here the entire time and you have no idea what's going on. It's because you're always walking away from your computer, Emily. Sneaky. Okay. So where's, this is the one that's on the path. Sorry, Gruffy, but sometimes I need to go pee. Nope. Not allowed. I won't allow it. Can you get me a gamer bottle? Nope. Sorry. You'll just have to miss the game. No! God damn it! Alright. Let's try to just go around. Oh. No, she's getting fucking clobbered over there. Tomoko, are you? Oh, she's run away. Damn it. Are we Harry Potter? Very funny. What? Oh, she just ran past the sniper. This is fucked. We have to start over. And now there's a damn fly in my room flying around my fucking head. I'm sick of this shit. He really looks like the Harry Potter game models from behind.
What are you waiting for?
I hate this fly. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Hold on, give me a second. I have to kill this fly or I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I won. I am the winner. Graffy killing bugs. What happened to the kind Graffy from the About panel? Well, what happened is like 70 flies have gotten into my apartment in the past like week. I hate them. And there's nothing I can do. No, the only time that I've killed any bugs in my apartment have been these flies. Any other insect, I let them outside. But I can't remove the screen from the window to just let the flies out. They just won't. Like I can't get the screen to come out. Hold on, I got you, Graffy. Psst, yeah. You're spraying yourself? Why? My headache is coming back. I'm just spraying in general. Why? It's too easy for these missions to go bad, which is annoying. Even if you like insects, you gotta choose violence sometimes. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. TBH, I think this might be too bright. What do you mean? Maybe turning it down was good? No. I'm not turning it down. I don't think we even need to mark this one. But why can't I find the other Shibito that's in this area? Like, that's patrolling around the house. Like, it seems like it's impossible for me to catch them on the dial. For some fucking reason. Maybe it's my piece of shit broken DualShock 4. What? Who's making that sound? There we go. Let's go now. Where is that Shibito that's in the grass? Ah, right there. Maybe we can just walk past. Tomoko, if you could not just like run, I would really like that. Okay. We seem to be doing better this time. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is very good. Let's just keep it going good. Why don't we do that? Why don't we keep it going nice and smoothly as it is right now? I would really like that a lot if we could make that happen. I would really like to get to the steps and be just fine. I think that would be great. I think that would be really nice if we could just get up these steps to the top of these steps. Why is the music doing that? I don't like that at all. Okay, alright, we made it. We made it. Okay. Alright, now we need to wait until this motherfucker turns around. And walk right past. Up here? No, 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 no. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Pull up. Pull up. Please. Get up. Oh my god. That was so fucking close. Can that guy follow us up? Oh my god, we need to fucking motor. Oh my god. Oh, Tomoko, you fell on me, you fucking clown. Ugh. Come on, Tomoko, let's go. Let's go. No! Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Where are we going? I think we want to go this way. I think this is the level exit. I think we're gonna finally make it past here. Oh my god. Is this the end? Alright, child. Will you fucking come up here? Are you serious? Pull up. Maybe eggs in the game packaging. What happened to Korone? Wow, did you just see that? We saw inside of her skull for a second. That was really weird. It's crowdfund Graphia heart rate tracker. That seems like a fetish thing. Oh my god. You have no idea what's going on because you couldn't hear the game that well at first and you keep doing other stuff while this is running in the background. But what is this little girl doing here? She's just a child, you know. Jump scare moments. Tomato. The way they say her name is like really strange. Some days we want to see you have a heart attack, a funny, spooky game. Well, that's your right. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I don't want to go down here. I'm gonna fucking die. No. No. Go, go, go. All right. No big deal. Nobody says the names right in this game. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. It's like, have you ever played Dynasty Warriors? The early Dynasty Warriors games, their fucking pronunciation of the names is like appalling. Like I think they call Cao Cao Cow Cow. It makes me rage. It makes me gamer rage. Okay, now we're going back to Tammin for a little cutscene. At the same place?
Professor, my head. I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, I'm so thirsty.
Haven't you heard of Yomotsu Hegui? You mustn't drink the water.
Wait, do you mean this is the underworld?
Just wait here. Don't follow me this time. You'll put both of us in danger. Don't move an inch until I come back, okay?
Cow Cow and Cow P. Yeah, I remember that. It's terrible. They should just localize them to Susan and Albert. Did you see there was somebody who made a it was like Madoka localized by 4Kids. Her name was like Melissa or something. Do not pursue Jacob. I just love saying Cow Cow. You should just change the names for dubs like this. So thirsty, gotta drink this weird red rainwater out of a dirty puddle. Yeah. What did he say? Yamatsu Hegoi? Hegoi? What the hell was that that he was talking about? This is why we need fucking subtitles, because I have no idea what he's talking about. And then she said, does that mean this is the underworld? Again, I pray for a remaster that adds the Japanese voices as an option next to the British voices. Yeah, it'll probably never happen because Sony Japan Studio is gone forever. And Keiichiro, I'm blanking on his last name. Why? Keiichiro Toyama. He's at a different studio now, and they already re-released this game on PS4, so that's probably as good as we're ever gonna get. Yomatsu Hegui is that eating in the underworld makes you a citizen there. Ah, yeah, that's common to like the depictions of the fairy world as well, right? If you go to like the world of the Fae and you eat something there, you're stuck there. Who owns the copyright to Siren? Sony, probably, because it's a Sony first-party game. Monkey Paw Wish grants you a Blue Point remake. Yoriko Ano's class notes added to the archive. Continue to next loop. Okay, so this is what happens. Continue to next loop. Do you know what this means? This means that because we didn't do all the secondary objectives, all the optional shit, now we have to go back and start over and play through the levels again.
It's me. I've come on behalf of the Kajiros.
Or wait, what?
Thank you.
It's been 27 years. I wish you the best of luck. I must be going now. I'm so scared. I just don't know.
Don't worry. This time it will all work out.
How did
I've been
we
observing everything for a long, long time.
how did we pass the first loop? What? So normally what happens, I think if you didn't do anything that would benefit characters in their levels, like, you know, we activated the switch in the level with the old man, and it said like objective for Naoko Mihama had been activated or something like that. Maybe that's what it was. Is that all that you have to do to pass the first loop? Normally you would get kicked back to the link navigator, and you would have to play through levels and complete like varying objectives to help other characters in ways that your character could never know that they were supposed to do. It's kind of strange. Letter from the Kajiro family has been added to the archive. Okay, now we have a first level as a new character at Genokubi Valley. I can't believe that's the only thing that we needed to do. That's very strange.
Not possible.
All right. You know, I almost considered playing this game as a weekend game, but I think playing this for 8 continuous hours would like turn me into a mummy. I would be a rotting corpse walking around. Okay, mission objective. Escape from Genokubi Valley. Aim. Find something that can be used as a weapon. What's this? There's a flashlight on the ground. So I guess we can pick up this flashlight. You would become a Shibito, yeah. At least you would still know how to use a gun. Would I? I've never shot a gun in my life. Undead graphene. I guess I am maybe technically undead. Maybe? I don't know what I am. I'm like a creature. Some kind of creature. Not a mummy. Maybe a little bit undead. You picked up flashlight. You picked up flashlight. Alright, let's see. Where are we? This is a pretty complex level. Creature. I am just a little creature. I cannot change this. So, we're here. And we need to get here. But I don't think that we can pass this bridge. I think there might be like a sniper down here. Maybe. So I think that what we were supposed to do is go down this way. I don't remember how complicated this level is. Shibito streamer moments. Let's see. I don't know which way we are actually oriented now. Can we use the map to figure that out? Yeah, okay. At least the map lets you orient to your character, so you have some ability to tell which direction you're facing. We want to turn off our flashlight. This guy's fast as fuck. He seems like he's in pretty good shape. There's a sniper this way. I like that you can bookmark enemies. When are we gonna get Shibito graphite? There. There's another sniper at the other end of this bridge. And there's somebody here. But who's that? Oh. Whoa. What am I gonna do? Did not expect for that guy to sneak up behind me. Let's just blunder around and see if we can find anything. Man, this is so confusing. All right, I think we're at this fork right here. Maybe? I can't. It's really hard to tell where you are in the level. Someone has left the phone card in front of the shrine. Yeah, I think that we need this. We need this phone card. Pick up used phone card. Don't let me forget to use the archive items before they end of the level so that they're recorded, that we read them. Who's looking at me? Oh, it's you. See you later. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think this is fine. I think that we're all just, it's okay. It's fine. We're good. Isn't there... There's a car right there that I think has a weapon in it. We really need that. We direly fucking need that weapon. So let's try to trot over here. Alright, where... Is that guy still around? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Open trunk. This is what we want to do. And we want to get... There's a wrench and a distress flare inside the toolbox. Yes. Grab wrench. Acquired ratchet wrench. Grab flare. Acquired distress flare. Aim. Cross the suspension bridge. Do we have... Yeah, we have the wrench equipped now. Ratchet wrench. A sturdy metal tool found in the trunk of Miyata's car. Can be used as a weapon. We also have the phone card, a magazine giveaway, decorated with a picture of a pinup girl. And distress flare, a signaling device used to indicate an emergency, found inside the trunk of Miyata's car. And a flashlight. So... what do we do now? I think we go back up here. It's kind of fun to like get a lay of the land for the levels, and like get a more natural feel for how to navigate them. Help prevent forest fires. Oh, I don't think that we'll be doing any of that. Actually, I need to go this way, if I remember correctly. I think there's a sniper that might cause us some troubles if we go the other way. Hey, I'm gonna fuck your whole day up. No! Stop! Man, this guy's fucking tanky as hell. Okay. Out of my way. I got things to do, pal. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, there's like a barrel you're supposed to use the distress flare in. Yes. Light flare. Haha. And I think we're supposed to go over this way. What was the other Shibito that I marked? Oh, I didn't actually mark the one that was at the suspension bridge, I don't think. There was another Shibito with a gun. I think? Yeah, this one. Coming to check on that. Yeah. Alright, so we want to get right past this fellow. Whew, boy. I can assure you my heart is pounding quite a bit right now. Turn on the lights inside the mountain hut. Inside there's glass everywhere, and if you step on the glass, it's gonna really fuck up your day because the Shibito is gonna come looking for you. Doki doki, yes. Very much so. Alright. Is there a safe place I can stop and look around and get an idea of who's hanging out in this building? So there's a sniper somewhere. I have no idea where that is. I think there's another guy patrolling, maybe? Maybe it's just that one. Where's this guy? I think that guy is maybe down here on the map. I think? There's so many snipers on this level, it's kind of annoying. We have to turn on the lights in the mountain hut. Is there generator? Yeah, that's what we want to get to. I think we're actually right next to that. Hey, there it is. Why do I want to do that? No, don't shout. There's a small generator. It looks like it only needs gasoline to run. I don't have any gasoline. Where am I supposed to get that shit? Gasoline. Mountain hut. Where could gasoline be? Oh, there's an empty gas can on the floor. Okay. But where do we get gas? From the kerosene heater? It's a stove, but there's no fuel in it. Okay. There was our car. The interface is so cool. Yeah, isn't it? Hello, Chuba. How are you doing today? Let's see. What's this way? I think that's down to the exit, but we can't go there because there's a sniper. Yeah, right there. He's like right around the corner. Your best? The best, the best, the best, the best of you. You know, did I get the gas can? Alright. I forget what you're supposed to do now. Well, we clearly need fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dabba jabba za. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's that. This game looks so good. Yeah, it's got an amazing style to it, doesn't it? It's very frustrating, though. Very difficult. Whoa, there's actually a checkpoint. Amazing. Alright. So we want to grab this gas can. And maybe we need to go back across the bridge. We did have our car, which was idling. There was exhaust coming out of it, but we don't have anything to siphon the gas into the can with. Sometimes video games are nice. Yeah, occasionally. Once in a while. Let's see. We have this guy. Where's the gun guy? Oh, just still staring at that. Alright, so. Yeah, he's right there, so we want to be a little cautious. And duck walk past. Where is the hose, though? I know we need a hose. Is it also right here? Can't remember. There's that shovel guy. Shovel Knight. I could have swore it was somewhere around here. Wait, and there's the phone card. Why don't we have that? Did I not pick that up? Oh yeah, that was only on the first run through the level, but then we died, didn't we? Or did we? We still have the wrench. Very strange. I wonder what's going on here. No. I don't know why it keeps looking up. It's very weird. Okay. Where is the rubber hose that we need? This is very risky. No, stop. We knocked out the gun guy. Smoke is rising amid scrap metal. Where's the hose though? Where the fuck is it? Am I stupid that I can't find this fucking the hose for the gas can? Where is it? Help me. Tactical bop maneuver. If a sniper shot at me, I would simply run up and kill him because he's not experienced at melee fight. I don't want to shout. Where is the fucking hose? No. All right. I must be a real clown if I can't find this. We do have the phone card. There is a phone booth nearby. Ow, stop that. Yeah, yell all you want. Alright. Where did we get a damn hose at? There's like a hole in the ground here. The earth is gouged as if it was clawed at from within. Why not Kirby suck the fuel out of the car? Well, how are you gonna do that from all the way inside the gas tank? Do you need one? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Let's just go down there and try, I guess, at least. See, the car is idling. Pump gas into can. What? We don't even need a hose for it? You must be joking. Well, that makes our job easy. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Ah, did you already pick it up? Pick what up? Really want to see this guy put his mouth all over the tailpipe. No, there was no hose apparently. I thought that there was. Like I could have swore that there was a hose. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm fucking done for. This is really bad news. Our dude's getting winded. Alright. I'm just gonna go into this room up here and hope that they just leave me the fuck alone. Whew. I'd cut the sniper's bullet in half with my katana sword. I believe you. I'm stretching while we're waiting. Ah, it might have a pump attachment. Yeah, I guess so. It just kind of worked. I don't know how that works. Must be a pretty advanced gas can. Okay, so they have reset to their original positions. I would change the clock on my PS2 so the sniper dies of old age. Very good. Fill with gasoline. Stretch. Thank you. Filled the generator. with gasoline. Not having you stretch without a redeem. That's cheating. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Changing the clock on my PS2 to 1998 before it was born to erase it from history. Wow, that's cruel. That's cruel, Chupa. Stretch Armstrong doll of Graphy Wen. Ew. No. A Siren player would simply block the bullet with the thick 700-page guide the game has. Wait, is the guide really 700 pages? Start generator. I don't really remember what this accomplishes. Look at that thing go. Jitterbug. Oh shit, that guy's fucking coming. No. I wonder if that checkpointed, or if we have to go back now. The gun clipped through you? Yeah, that was not fair. At all. Okay, yeah, here we go. I think we can just walk around this way. Yeah, no problem at all. Problem? No, there's no problem at all. Okay, yeah, we win. Rafi, why didn't you knock the bullet out of the air with your pipe? It's a ratchet wrench, actually, Siberia. You found a Brady Games guide? I can imagine this game needs a guide. If you don't have the internet, you could never beat this game. It would be impossible. Yeah, I would like to save. Loop completed. How long to beat said this game is 26 hours long. Do you understand that's like as long as like Okage, maybe just a little under. Burp. Erp. But we have a lot of open missions, but we can't freely select them yet, I don't think. Risa Onda, Tabori, Abandoned House, Day 1.
Is it a dream? What is this? Haven't I been here before? That wasn't here before. I wonder if anybody's here. Then again, why would they be sitting in the dark? Hello?
You love the IGN guide for this game. On some of the pages, it has notes from the writer about how much he hates this game, and it's great. I can imagine that contemporary video game reviewers would not have a very positive opinion of this game. I think most people at the time, if they tried to play this game, they would immediately be infuriated. Well, our objective is to escape from abandoned house. Aim. Find something to use as a diversion. If I remember correctly, do we have to go over here? We have to close this door, because I think that if the Shibito see the door open, they will know something is up and they will come to check. Siren Brady Games Guide is 176 pages. Oh my god. That's still... I mean, they probably condensed the information. There is a desk. The drawer is not locked. Open drawer. Oh. There's a piece of paper with a strange drawing on it. Torn out page from sketchbook has been added to archive. We have a lot of archive items. Hold on. Let's take an archive break. Letters from the Kajiro family. To Makino. The time has come to carry out the ceremony. Please begin preparations to summon the god. Kajiro. So this is to the guy that we were playing on the last mission. In the white coat. Doctor Man. Torn up page from sketchbook. A drawing depicting a red flower and a medallion engraved with the Mana Cross. Okay. Dude, that's from the Voynich manuscript. Really? Is this really? Your favorite strategy guide is the Silent Hill 3 one because there are multiple points where it's completely wrong or it comes to the conclusion in the wrong way because they didn't help the poor writer at all or send an advanced copy. What? How could you even write a guide for a game if you don't even have a copy of it? You've seen that image before? Really? If it's not, it's from it. It's aping the style of the botany drawings in it. I would believe that. I remember having a weird, like, kind of like third-party guide for Final Fantasy VII when it was like out, like around that time, probably in '98 or something. I would have had that guide by some random ass company, and they kept calling Eris Aerith in it, and I was really confused at the time because I was like, 8 years old or something. I was like, what? She's not called Aerith. What's wrong with these people? And they had like a contest in the back of the guide to like design their mascot or something. It was really weird. You like the Prince of Persia one that's written like a book? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, what's this? Parish Directory. A book containing a list of church members. Someone has scribbled strange looking graffiti on it. All right, let's translate this. Where's that this? So that looks like A B C D E F G H I J K. So that must be K. C Y X W A W A W. I think this is AWAKE. Awake. On the parish directory. Did you design them a furry mascot? I don't even know if I think at that point I had not even started drawing yet. Like, well, I was drawing. Like, I drew from the time I was like a little kid, but I didn't start making like characters first until like 5th grade, maybe. I think I had a wolf character and a dragon character and a mole character. And I drew them constantly and always the exact same, obsessively, like the same drawing every time, basically. You had a cheap book you got for like $1, which was all scraped from game FAQs, so it was like 75% real cheats and then occasional insane conjecture. Like one claimed you could get an unlimited credit card in Final Fantasy VII. That's amazing. The best guide you know of is Silent Hill 1's guides, because it's based on the pre-release review of copies of the game, which were unintentionally made with different puzzle solutions and item placement to catch unofficial guide creators. Oh no. One of them claimed you could go to hell in Ratchet and Clank. Really? Mole? Wolf? Yeah, what about wolf? It's in my blood. Mole character, very advanced. Yeah, there's not enough mole furries, are there? There's very few. Clank is going to hell. Yeah, he's a robot. He has no soul. Like, where else could he go? Graphy, make mole noises. That's what they sound like, right? Kamoshika Diary. A diary formatted notebook of a brand that has been a favorite among children since 1970. When are we going to get the return of unofficial guides made by like one guy with ask art? How did that come out of your mouth? I don't know. I'm a creature. What do you want from me? Is the junkyard just temporary residence to robots? I don't know. Could be. On the cover is a picture of an antelope, the brand's logo. Press X for more info. July 5th, weather, sunny. Right at dusk, I saw a small glowing light above Gojaku Peak. It's strange. I saw it so clearly, but my friend didn't seem to notice it at all. I'm planning to go to Gojaku Peak tomorrow after school to investigate. Umi Okuri, a traditional ceremony in Haneda dating back to the ancient times. Participants clothe themselves in black and submerge themselves in the waters of the Mana River on the last day of the lunar calendar. It is a purification ceremony symbolizing the cleansing of sin. The ceremony following the Umi Okuri is called the Umi Gaeri. The river was viewed as the border between the human world and the other world. So I guess that's why we saw those Shibito? My god. They were in like in the red water walking around. Big questions we ponder these days. The ceremony began as a way to wash away the stain of human sin and gain the favor of the gods. Since antiquity, the other world has been depicted as a utopia of eternal life beyond the sea. Notes from folklore lecture. This is from Yoriko's notes. Yamotsu Hegui, to eat food cooked in the underworld, concept that one who eats the food of the dead cannot return to the world of the living. Similar mythology found in other cultures. I'm too sleepy for this. The rest is illegible. And she has some drawings of Professor Taman, I guess, as a beautiful boy. It looks nothing like him, does it? Shibi 2 are the sequel. Bishi Tamon. Well, let's see if we can do this level. I remember it being pretty difficult. Also, I just kind of realized the pictures in the menu are so good. They're just like real photographs of like human beings. They're great. Just like the weird like sort of FMV, like sort of 3D kind of like, I don't know, crossover in the game. The way that their faces are just like real people's faces. I wouldn't be surprised if their textures were sourced from like the real people's hair and stuff as well. Photographs. Listen to that music. Alright, let's check out who's around. There's a hammering guy. They even have the side shot for style points. It's important to know what they look like in profile. How are you going to immerse yourself in the game otherwise? Right, so this guy doesn't seem to do anything. Hammering Shibito. There's another hammering Shibito over here. But where is this? The front of the house, maybe? Kind of hard to tell. This music sounds so fucking otherworldly. Yeah, isn't it cool? I love it. Alright, there's a sniper at the exit. I think this is the goal of the level, is to get rid of this sniper. Is there any other Shibito around? Oh yeah, there's the patrolling Shibito. Who's walking around the house. Alright, that's where we are. If you haven't realized it yet, the blue cross is us. And the green cross will be our allies. Yeah, if that door is open, if we don't close that door, the Shibito will notice that something is up and go inside and kill us. So... I really like something about the way that their flashlights like bounce when they walk. It's so cool. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we want to go in here. If I remember correctly. Siren 1 and 2 has such nice music design. Like, it's not just imposing like Silent Hill 1. It's so otherworld that it's not Silent Hill 2. And bits of 3. I'm kind of curious who made the soundtrack. What else they might have worked on. Nothing happened when the ventilator was switched on. It seems like there's no power. I remember this is like the main thing in this level. I don't remember what you have to do though. I think we have to turn the power on somehow. Alright, this guy's coming back around again. So maybe we'll... What do we do? When he walks past... I don't know. What can we even do? I can't remember what you're supposed to do on this level. Maybe there's like a switch somewhere. Some kind of electronics. Man, the creepy like voice over the radio effect is so cool. I think you find the string from outside and like a power box. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go out. Can't remember where they are though. Oh, bumped into the wall. Alright, this guy's not quite close yet. We have to go up here? Will you please climb up? We have to go into the house? I can't remember. Or is it on the rooftop? Hear the footstep sounds from the tiles on the roof? It's cool. There's the planter. It's not being used to grow anything. It's been shut tight from within and will not open. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this guy to walk away. I want to jump down from here. Check around. Oh no! She got hurt. Get back up. No! So where's the power thing? There's something... There's some kite twine buried among the junk inside the doghouse. Yeah, this is it. This is what we need. Alright, and the power box. Aim. Lure the Shibito into the kitchen. How do we do that? Can't really remember. Where's the power? All systems full power. Is it this? Oh. Switch on. Yeah, this is it. Okay, circuit breaker has been switched on. Good, good. Alright, we're making progress. Where's this guy at? Right, I think we're golden. I think what we want to do is tie kite string. Yeah. This is a very adventure game puzzle. The kite string has been tied to the ventilator. Turn on ventilator. That's one end fixed. Now for the other. Huh? What does that mean? It's one end fixed. Now for the other. There's some kite string tied to the blades of the ventilator. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're supposed to tie it to this. Tie kite string. The kite string has been attached to the cupboard. Turn on ventilator. Lure him with a pie from the window? I wish. That would be good. Alright, I think we want to get around here. No, turn around. We want to close this door fast. So that guy's coming. Whew. Nice Rube Goldberg machine. Isn't it funny? Yeah, here we go. What a stupid puzzle. Alright, where's this guy at right now? Alright, I think we can go. Oh shit! Yeah, we're dead. No! Rats. No. You can kind of make this work in real life, but you need the string laid out way more than that. Yeah. I mean, I guess the idea is that it's spooling off of the kite string. Redeem stretch. That made the bullets hurt in this, yeah. I think that one rifle bullet will kill most characters. Even though Tomoko in that one mission took 2 rifle bullets. Alright. Where are we? Yeah, we want to go this way. We gotta get that archive item out of here again. Oh, do you see it the way that we swoosed through that door? Right. The fucking bullist. Tomoko's are Tomo cookies? What? What the hell does that mean? Right, this is the guy. This is the fucking guy. I'm not here. Don't look at the door. Oh, is this Tomato? No, this is Risa Onda. Occupation? None. I guess she doesn't do anything. We want to switch this on. Circuit breaker has been switched on. Is there anything we can do up here? I don't think so. I don't want to risk running over there. I think that in one of the levels that can really fuck you over. Like you'll fall and like attract a bunch of attention or something. Let's see if we can get that sniper so we can take a look at where he's looking. I guess we're out of range, maybe. Where's this guy? I think he's walking past the corner that's right next to us. All the profile pics look so aggravated, really? All Risa does is have pigtails and do MacGyver shit. Yeah, that's a pretty good life. Alright, I think we can go down now. We want to go get that dog string from the dog house. I guess that's their pet, is the string. Let's go. Go, go, go. Wow, what was that? I guess kind of like in Silent Hill 3, if you are running too fast, you will bump into things. It was kind of cool. Where's this guy now? Okay, he's walking past that cottage we need to hide in. No, there he goes. I think we're on a good cycle right now. Because this guy's gonna walk away, and then he'll be on the other side of the house by the time we catch the sniper in here. The kite string has been attached to the cupboard. Tie kite string. The kite string has been attached to the ventilator. Turn on ventilator. Tomoko is the little girl. She's a DJ now in real life. What do you mean? A DJ? Where's this guy? Where's he coming around now? Alright, he's going around the side of the house. So he's still got quite a ways to go. I think we're good. I think we're golden. Alright, the sniper's coming running. We gotta wait for him to go inside, and then we gotta sprint past. He's pissed. He's like, you guys just knocked over all my fucking dishes in here? I can't believe this. Alright, we're out of here. It's fine. It's all fine. It's just nice. It's all good. It's not a problem at all. Oh my god. I forgot to check the archive items before we finished off the level. Ugh. It bothers me when they're all blinking and I don't know which ones are which. Okay, see, now this is what I was talking about. We're getting booted back to the first K level, actually. Remember? Remember this cutscene?
Misako, where is everyone? What's this?
So, I think we have to complete his second objective before we can actually proceed in the game. Mission Objective 1, reach the road to Karawari. Mission Objective 2, find Hisako Yao's veil. This is the first time we've seen Objective 2 pop up in the game. But I think this is probably enough for today. Because this game is very stressful. I want to keep it into kind of short blocks, if possible. So why don't we just chill out and watch some videos and talk for a little bit. I'm enjoying playing the game, even though it's very stressful. Well, I hope it's interesting enough to watch. I feel like it would probably be more interesting to watch somebody who's never seen or played the game before, but I don't know. Hopefully it's still enjoyable. Let's get something good. Giant man with insanely deep voice. I don't think I want to watch that video. Let's watch, you gonna play more of it today after chilling out, or are you just gonna jump to a different game? I think I'm just gonna do just chatting and watching videos, and we'll get back to it tomorrow, actually. There'll be another like 3-hour session. It's just too it's too stressful to play for too long. Let's see, what are we gonna watch? Let's see. Want some long... Yeah, here we go. No. I don't want your damn ads. Let's turn on the browser. Browser capture. Where is it? Hold up. Here we go. Here we go.
Whoa.
I need this guy to not talk.
That's crazy looking.
Here, let me change to Games plus Demons, so that we don't get any more just chatting weirdos in here. I think is this the same guy? Wonder what Forbidden Siren ads were like. I can't imagine they advertised this game very much at all, but I don't know. It did get a US release. I never knew about this game until many years later when I bought it off of some weirdo at a Taco Bell. My physical copy of Siren has just a piece of printer paper that has like a ballpoint pen writing just Siren on the paper. I bought it from a guy at Taco Bell and then just sat there and talked to them while they were eating Taco Bell food. I just walked to Taco Bell and bought it. Yeah, it's an interesting game though. I hope you guys are enjoying watching it. There'll definitely be more of it. I want to finish the whole game. I want 100% the game. I want to finish the whole game and get every archive item eventually. Right now, my priority is on actually getting through the levels, but as we get further into the game, we'll have to go back and pick up archive items that I missed and stuff, because some of them are pretty damn obscure. Oh no, were there weirdos? Yeah, we had one weird guy last time. I'll turn it up just a little bit. One strange character. Wow, this guy's really tall. This looks like fun on this boardwalk. Look at that crazy forest. Little spindly trees. Um, you know you want them. Want what? Oh, the weirdos? They advertised it so little, you frequently confused it with the game Fear. What? How could you possibly confuse them? Superior to GameStop. I mean, at the time, this was like 2016 maybe when I got it. So otherwise I would have had to order it online. And I think that this person was selling it for like less than the general like value online. So it was a steal. We first learned about it from a PS2 gaming magazine demo in 2008. Wow. And before he's not tall and is just wearing a hat with a selfie stick taped to it. As a documentary on the game with all the actors doing the cutscenes, really? Like the dialogue, or? This is some nice scenery. Whoa, cool jumps. This looks fun as fuck. I wish I had a bike. Humph. Ah. They have them lay down and talk while a light shines on their face. They even did makeup for the Shibito. Wow, that's cool. Oh. Dumbass. That guy fell. What a clown. This is a good video choice. Yeah, we watch a lot of train videos, but on Monday's Secret Midnight Demon Souls stream, we watched a lot of like downhill mountain biking and like dirt biking videos as well. And it got me in the mood for this kind of video because it has a more intimate feel than the train videos. The train videos are very impersonal, and I do like the feeling of being a train and like flying through the landscape. But I kind of like these where it's just kind of like human powered vehicle going through the forest. I think you could kind of find the documentary on YouTube, but leave it for later for the chat to experience the game along with you. Yeah, most definitely. I don't want to give away too much about the game.
Those things are such a treat for the gators.
Wow. Check out that moss driving video, Tokyo highway driving video. Let's go. I'm not that big a fan of driving videos. I kind of enjoy highway driving if the traffic is not so bad, like IRL. But
That's part of the trail over there. I think we did ride past that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's so fucking scary.
Yeah.
Do you think that's the one?
No. And I'm trying not to do any of the more technical climbs out here. I'm just riding it gingerly.
Gingerly.
My back doesn't disagree with me.
It does spoil some of the really cool designs of the game. Yeah. There are some really gross Shibito later on. What about roller coaster videos? I don't know. They'd be so short. This is the thing I would feel like. I kind of like these because this video is an hour long. So it's plenty, and I don't have to switch videos. We can just kind of like talk and stuff. I've been kind of wanting to try riding roller coasters again. I haven't done it since I was like very young. They seem like fun. Wow. Road cycling. This is cool.
So it's got
Shibito are cool. I love freaky ghost guys. Yeah, they're creepy. I like how Siren commits like every game design sin, but it's like kind of, it's fine. Like enemies you can't permanently kill, stealth game, escort missions. It's really dark. Has like point and click level puzzles a lot of the time. What else? It just does so many things that are like the kind of thing where you hear about it in a game and you go, oh no.
In Florida,
But it's like in practice, it's not so
like
bad.
that, you're most
Oh, also the
definitely going down
snipers.
afterwards.
I know that people really hate the snipers in Halo 2 and 3, as far as I know. There's a lot of stuff that would make game design YouTubers lose their gourd, yeah.
Still gotta get used to.
I think it's a
It's really
verified
weird,
masterpiece though, personally. I think it's a very
I've been
cool
riding
game.
8 and 9 speed bikes, so whenever I got to the top of a climb, I could
It's like a really
Shift.
deliberate game. It's really rad,
just like
yeah.
3 or
It's
4
just
times to
not,
get into the mid-range gear.
it's not interested in
But on
you
this,
as the player very much.
I shift 2 or 3 times,
Once you start to get going, the
still
game
spinning my
becomes
bike
this
like
weird
5
oddball
Flintstones.
enjoyable, yeah.
so need to get more.
I think that probably when you,
comfortable and aware.
if you first bought this
This
game
12
and you had
speed
no idea what it
is
was
kinda
like,
Just something you might.
I wish this guy would
Nice,
stop
do it for
talking. I wish we could
coming
like
from a
filter his voice out of the
lower-end
video.
bike.
I'm gonna turn him down a little bit. So I know that 2 voices on top of each other can be kind of overstimulating. But bro, your helmet is in the way. Wow. This is really weird looking. What was I saying? Okay, I feel like if you first got the game and you had no idea what it was or what it was going for or what it expected of you,
Yeah, it's so fun.
and you were just like a random ass gamer in 2003, even if you were like used to like horror games and stuff, I feel like most people would think like, what the hell is this? Like, why did you make this game this way? Like, and probably think the developers were like total assholes or something. You can't do that. Bad game design. Why isn't this game easy and generic? I mean, I think that most people will accept like a hard horror game, but Siren is like kind of beyond hard in a lot of ways. It's just so hostile. But I mean, that's what makes it so scary, is that, I mean, it's completely hostile to you as the player. Siren is like, if Swery made a good game, I would say Deadly Premonition is a good game. And there's also that one game that he made, not him, but White Owls, wasn't it? Or was it some other studio? The one with the text messages. It's kind of like a puzzle platformer game. I can't remember what it's called right now, but that game seemed good, even if it was kind of frustrating in places. You've been feeling that about G-Strain because it's literally a Kaizo, but like for the world to sell itself, it needs to be Kaizo level deadly. Yeah, I remember you talking about like the water dripping down hurts you for an enormous amount of health, which is great. Take that helmet off. Yeah, you don't need a helmet if you're a good cyclist, right? You don't need any pads. Your skull can do the work for you. JJ McField? Yeah. That game is cool. I didn't finish it though, because there was the part where it was dark and I got too frustrated not being able to see the level. And then I think I reformatted my computer to install Linux and I lost all my progress because it didn't have Steam Cloud or whatever. So I'd probably have to go back through that. Maybe we'll play that on stream sometime. That could be fun. Let me write that down. I wish you guys can see how packed my notepad is. Like the entire page is full of shit. Linux. Yeah, Linux. Linux is a popular subject of conversation on this channel, is it not? The Missing JJ McField and the Island of Memories is a good puzzle platformer. Yeah, I was really enjoying it. And the story is cool. I like the way that the story is told through the text messages. Like that guy with the clown stickers.
Yeah, I'll only let you go ahead because there's spider webs.
Helmet might keep you alive as a vegetable. Best to just let yourself die if you get in a serious accident. That's a pretty grim outlook. Did someone say Linux? No. Couldn't be. I didn't hear anyone say that.
Yeah, definitely.
I think someone said Linux.
Actually, it reminds me of a spruce.
Couldn't be. Couldn't be at all. I hope you guys don't mind the shorter play sessions for this game.
Actually, it's rolling really nice.
I just don't want to push it too much.
All of it.
What? That was kind of an abrupt cut. So anyway, about Temple OS. Sit at your computer and say Linux 3 times, and Linus Torvalds will appear to you and say, actually, I don't really care that much about Linux anymore. I use Red Hat Linux and I'm not involved in the project that much. Why are you guys being so weird about it? And then he'll disappear in a puff of smoke and go back to his Ferrari, Lamborghini. Why did all software guys want like sports cars?
Just let this guy pass, I guess.
Like in Masters of Doom, how they talk about like everybody on id Software, when they started getting big money, they bought like Ferraris or something. It's so stupid. I hate sports cars.
Thank you.
Does this guy have a camera on his crotch? I think it's like on his chest. Maybe? Because one of the other guys that we were watching last time, he like, wow, look at that bend. That was cool. He had the camera like such that it looked almost like you were riding in like a pouch on his chest or something. Carmack wanted the fastest car possible. Feels like there's a bug walking on my foot. It's making me nervous. Such was the style of the time. Sports cars were an indicator of success. It's still stupid. It's just dumb. Sports cars look like gaming accessories. Yeah, they're fucking ugly. They're ugly as shit. Why not be smart and buy like a spare house you can get rent off of and basically get more money? Because being a landlord is worse than buying a sports car. Because he's that kind of person about everything. I guess so. I want to ride in a pouch on somebody's shirt. Oh, whoa, feet. Yes. Today, I didn't have to wear socks at my computer because it's not that cold. Don't look at them though.
My body's like, what's going on?
Computer socks. Yeah, I don't normally wear socks around my apartment because they pick up too much rabbit fur off the floor. And my rabbit is molting again. So there's fur everywhere. I pull out like enormous tufts of fur that seem to like defy how much fur she could possibly have like on a daily basis. This is ridiculous. You pluck out like a fistful of fur and it's like 1 square inch on her coat.
For your comfort. Yeah, I thought I saw a gator.
What if you were a landlord by virtue of technically renting to a friend who would also be my roommate? I don't know. I wouldn't charge rent to my friends ever. Get socks meant for cleaning up the fur. Life hack. I guess, I don't know. I guess I could use a vacuum instead. Just kind of dangerous because, wow, look at that slime. Oh, man. Can you imagine if you just jumped into that? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I could just vacuum, but it's dangerous because the rabbit tries to eat the cable. Roombas are a godsend for any pet owner. I feel like it would clog up a Roomba in like a heartbeat. And also those are like hundreds of dollars, aren't they? I think that my new chair is supposed to get here on Friday. So that'll be nice. Algae, baby. Ow! Can we get a shout out to all the algae in the world? Algae and cyanobacteria.
No.
Why would you buy a sports car if you were rich and not like a shitty van? You'd actually be able to afford to gas it up. I think I would buy like a Honda Accord or something. Can you do deep awoo? What do you mean? Woo.
Fast spot.
Your poor mom had so many problems with vacuums because of her dogs and cats in the house. What do you mean? Like clogging up the vacuum? The 2021 Honda Odyssey is faster than a Lambo, actually. What? Is it really? It's fucky because it wouldn't have legal protections of usual renting, but you also wouldn't enter the arrangement with someone you didn't trust not to make a bugaloo out of it. I don't know. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't charge anyone. I don't believe in rent. I think it's evil. Whoa, the fucking tree roots.
Power.
Seems annoying to ride on these trails with all these other people. I think it's better to have a formalized relationship even if you are friends. What do you mean? I simply believe I should be allowed to sleep in your attic. Well, okay. I don't even have an attic. Because renting to a friend informally gives them no protections. I mean, in the United States, if you're getting mail somewhere, like, you're considered to be a resident. So, like, I think that gives you some legal protections. I don't like rent that goes exceedingly high for something minor, like a scrape on the wall or something when moving out. Yeah. I'll make one. Don't show your face, bro. I don't want to see this guy's face. Give me a fucking break. Especially in that dorky helmet. Looks like Master Chief took off his visor or something. This is stupid. Turn the camera around. Turn it around. Ugh.
Ooh, a new feature. Wow. That was so fun.
This is very weird to look at. Yeah. Looks like a tiny little boy on a teen's body. Not the Herbalife shirt. What is Herbalife? Base cam is lame. These guys shouldn't face cam and they shouldn't talk. They should just be like an anonymous body that operates the bike for your enjoyment. Holy shit, that was scary as fuck. Biking looks fun. I should learn how to ride a bike. First I need to buy a bike. I guess so. I wouldn't feel comfortable riding a bike in my area because there's too many cars. It's really scary. People don't pay attention to the bike lanes. There are bike lanes, but nobody fucking like actually pays attention to them or like avoids dipping into them or anything. Wish my sister didn't borrow my bike and never give it back. Jeez.
Alright, guys. Yeah, nice meeting you. You too. See my one-hander?
Herbalife is a brand of health products, but it's a huge pyramid scheme. What the fuck? Where is this? Florida. What does it say? 1 hour of MTV POV footage 4K virtual cycling, Florida's best trails. The bad MLM. What's that? MLM. Wow, look at these rocks.
Uh-oh. Very good.
That's not a good place to meet on some climb. Thank you.
And have fun.
Multi-level marketing.
Yeah.
What is that? I thought you said MTV and I was very confused. AKA pyramid schemes.
Try to catch him.
Maybe he should not be following this guy so close. Going downhill. Well, Siren got weird. Hey, Stunts. Maybe you pass out for a little bit. You go to play Dota 2. You don't care enough to watch me play Siren. Stunts, moderator. What if somebody came in here with a knife while you were gone? What would I have done?
It's just us two. You too.
Woke up from a nap to people cycling. You were so confused. I would have teleported in. Alright. Biking horror sounds epic. I feel like more games need to have like cool bikes you can ride. More games need to have dirt bikes and more games need to have mountain bikes, I think. It's the only thing that makes an open world game acceptable. A dirt bike with really fucked up physics, like in GTA 5.
Oh, really? Shit.
This is the post game for Siren where you ride a bike. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool if you get to like ride around daytime Haneda on like a mountain bike or something. You always got confused when mom watched videos of people ribbing on MLMs because it was like, what? What did men loving men do?
Where you guys from? Florida. Florida? Okay, yeah. Our trails are just super icy right now.
Mountain biking is so scary to you because it seems like the sport where you break every bone in your body instantly. I mean, if you were going like biking on normal trails and not like doing crazy stunts or anything, you'd probably be fine. Make you pay to get a bunch of products nobody wants to buy. That costs way too much, and then you try to get you to indoctrinate your friends into the marketing scheme. Gross.
Really?
Biking is very suspenseful. It would be a good, fun game mechanic. Yeah, with broken bones mechanics and skull fracture mechanics. You fall off of your bike and you have to dig the tree shrapnel out of you and set your bones like an MGS3.
Yeah, that's fun.
Wish horror games did experiment with vehicles because it can be both a scary thing for you, also a nice power moment for the player if they got to control it. I guess the vehicles in like Siren 2 are kind of cool, but they're not used too much in the context of the game because the levels are all so small.
Oh, I almost just went over.
Men loving Mao, Minky loving Momo. So just the Hall of Meat from Skate. Okay, that owns. What owns? What are you referring to? Horror game where you ride a bike sounds cool. Yeah. Made a horror game where you ride a skateboard. You didn't like it very much. Your idea for MGS3 wood shrapnel removal. Thank you. Siren 2 has a truck. It does have a truck.
Never taken this line.
Mork loving Mindy. Is Mork and Mindy, is he like an alien or something? Never watched that show. I hate like sitcoms for the most part. Except for like Seinfeld and The Simpsons. It's like the only two like sitcoms that I will watch.
Huh?
Simpsons is like way different from most sitcoms anyway. Don't talk about Mork and Mindy. I'll get a flashback to the Trivia Monster. Oh yeah, we're supposed to play that, aren't we? Thursday? Oh man. I wanted to play Siren though. We're supposed to do Trivia Monster tomorrow. I completely forgot about that. Maybe next month. I don't know. I want to keep playing Siren. Controlling a moving feeling that you have to keep balance and focus on would be pretty scary for a horror game. Could be the warm down game, but Trivia Monster takes like 2 hours. You get to choose. You're the streamer. I'm just gonna play Siren tomorrow. I don't want to play Trivia Monster tomorrow. I don't think. Oh no! That dude's not even wearing a shirt. What the fuck? Trivia Monster is also a traumatic experience. There's nothing cool down about it. Yeah. Thought vehicle, but typed feeling. I think that was just a guy with no shirt on. I can see why if you're in Florida, you might want to like take off your shirt, because even in the wintertime it's like 70 there.
Oh, this is where the sketchy skinnies are.
Whoa. This looks scary as fuck. This looks like it might be like northern Florida or something. Was the guy hot at least? No.
Yeah,
I mean, just like I couldn't even see him. He was like a blob on the screen.
That's sketch. I'm gonna do it though.
You're gonna fall and break your damn arms, idiot. You're gonna break your bones, your elbows,
Yeah, Tammy.
your knees. You're going to crush yourself. One time you took off your shirt while road biking because it was so hot and you were so sweaty, and people were like, "You're going to blind drivers by reflecting light from your pale skin." Are you really that pale? I guess you're like a night. You're a night walker, right? You seem to be awake at night all the time.
It's like one bike length too.
Florida is so wild. Yeah. I kind of like Florida if it wasn't so Florida. I'm a vampire. Wow. Incredible. Dracula.
You doing that, Steven? Hello? Which one? Yeah? Dude, you got this board. Don't be scared of the board. You do the skinny? Yeah. It's sketch.
Don't do that.
No, the real skinny one.
One time Shelter Mix and you were at a techno festival and an Irish guy of all people turned around to us and said, "How are you so pale?" Wow. Did you fucking wither? Did you shrink and turn into a corn cob? Wish that my doctor would email me back about the wrong materials that she prescribed to me that make it impossible for me to take my medicine. Ha! You said, I don't go outside. You were wearing a big straw sun hat too. That sounds cute. Are you constantly tormented by people commenting on how white you are? He's a little snowman made out of ice and snow. Very reflective. His albedo is very high. I'm the cold miser. What is that? The legend of Excaligator of Florida, with like a still living gator with its knife in its head. Is that real? Everything that I touch turns to pog in my clutch. Raffy, let's watch the Snow Miser. What is that? Ebenezer Scrooge? Florida has burrowing owls that make nests on the side of suburban roads. Sounds cute. Is the muffled talking in the background of the video stressing anyone else out? What do you mean? What happened to the video? Okay. It stopped, but I could hear it earlier. You ever seen shaved apes? No. Bike man is deceased. I kind of wish. He's a little annoying. A little annoying of a guy.
I think Cammy found the mud trap.
The mud trap?
Cammy found the mud trap. Yeah. Do it. There's no time but the present.
Whoa. That was cool.
I'm gonna try to clear this one.
It's a very weird look. They have triangle heads and they're just so buff. You can really tell without the fur.
Yeah.
I mean, they're physical. They jump and climb all day. How could they not be totally shredded?
Both of them. Kind of lift this.
This looks fucking cool. Wow. This looks way more like coastal than those forests. Whoa. Cool. No! Like I was just cut in the middle of that guy fucking eating shit. Oh, this looks so exciting.
Yeah, dog. That's sick.
Gorillas discovered weight training, we'd all be fucked. You know, I think that they're already pretty dangerous, are they not?
Snake pit, eh? This is just so different. Oh, nice save.
They could be even stronger. They could unlock muscle magic. Wow. Wow. What would that entail? Makes me imagine they flex. And it casts Soul Arrow. Little gamer reference for you. I can't wink. There we go. I guess we're gonna have to go back to Demon Souls this weekend, but as I was saying earlier, I think that I'm gonna do splitting the weekend streams up into 2 halves. So we'll be doing Demon Souls, and I think I'm gonna play Wadanohara this weekend. We're playing 2 dark, stressful games. We're playing Demon Souls and Siren right now, so I want to play something that's a little more colorful. I know that Deep Sea Prisoner games are not exactly jolly, but like it's at least a different vibe and has colors and stuff in it. So I'm gonna play that this weekend as well. Bug Muscles. You ever seen that Pokemon CGI trading card game thing? What do you mean? Like the ones that are 3D for the card art? Bug Muscles for carrying lots of kittens. You mean like Coco, the gorilla?
Wow.
Excited for Wado. I've really wanted to play it for a long time. I got a ways into it, to the first like big town. And I think I got exhausted by how much dialogue there was. And I was like, I'll come back to this, and then just never did. Amy want green drop drink. What the fuck are you talking about?
Interesting use of North Shore features.
They have a PC and CD thing that was to teach kids how to play the card game, and it was this awful CGI models that would make you scream. That sounds awesome. They're probably good. Wait, Witch's Heart? Whoa, this looks good. That only came out in 2020? Couldn't be. I'm looking at the VG person page. Didn't this person translate Wadanohara? Or was that someone else? Oh no, yeah, VG person. I don't know how I feel about the... Does the remake of Wadanohara look good? How do I get the game? Sorry, I'm getting it right now. I'll just have to figure this out later. Looks like there's some compatibility things to be done with it.
What's that? Oh, thank you.
Want to check it out? I don't know. Maybe some other time. This guy's on like a road bike on this rough ass terrain. His balls must be obliterated. Who? The guy filming the video? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. As far as you can tell, the remake is mostly the same, really. Why is it a remake then? It's called Pokemon Play It.
Nick.
Not anymore, but in the last scene he was on one with thin ass tires. I was not paying attention.
Alright. Like I said, I'm taking it easy on these, but I wanted to hit them because I'm here, you know.
I can imagine how this would sound kind of weird
This is, I don't know what this one is
if
called.
you were just listening to the stream or something. There's just like a guy mumbling on the under the audio
It's just an out and back.
audio mix.
I think this is the viewing point that you could
Reading that
potentially see this gator
as a
from.
declarative, his balls
Still
must
not
be
there.
obliterated. There's no surviving. Man's balls simply must be destroyed. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Good grief. I think after the stream is over, I'll probably watch
Took it apart,
the last 2 episodes of Yoru Camp Season 2.
cleaned it up.
If it's still on Crunchyroll, when I went to look at Crunchyroll, it was like
Now there's still
gone.
a little bit of noise, but
I don't know if that's like some kind of weird glitch. Are they still Yoru at camp? You know, Stunts, I tried, after I mentioned that to you, I went to try and find that tweet because I was convinced that you said, are the girls still Yoru at camp? Yeah, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find any tweet that said that on Twitter. I never tweeted that you made it up. How did I imagine that?
I was thinking about doing this, which is called like Tornado or something, but I'm gonna go ahead and pass it because we got some time restraints and I'm just trying to get
I wonder if I
through
just dreamed that the bikers just have the most strongest the ball suction protection possible. Yeah, you literally develop a
riding
taint
out
callus. Is
tomorrow
that true?
for a full day, and
It's kind of
I don't wanna wear out
disturbing.
my back or my body.
It's like those gel insert padded bike shorts too. I guess anything to protect your ass. Oh, that was sunlight.
Feeling really good on the bike today, though. Aside from some stiffness, but
Do you know that on the Tour de France, cyclists just pee themselves right there on the bike? That's awesome. That rules. That makes me like the Tour de France like way more. You're also fixated on this man's balls. Your mom peed herself running a marathon. It's sports. What else are you gonna do? Stop? You gotta win. Whoa.
what happened? True.
Why do they do that little thing when they jump where they turn the tire sideways?
That was a fun line.
Do you think they piss in NASCAR? Oh, absolutely. That's what killed Dale Earnhardt. It wasn't the fire.
Almost want to do that again.
To flex. Cuban NASCAR drivers literally all wear diapers, not a joke.
Oh dear.
I think that I was taken to a NASCAR race one time when I was younger. It was so boring. You know, the last person Dale Earnhardt saw before he died was Frankie Muniz? What? Cast an evil drinking hex upon him. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Oh, an evil driving hex. So that's why Danica Patrick is popular.
Keep it going. Sick.
What do you mean? Frankie Muniz cursed him, and all that was left was the diaper he was in. Yeah, he vaporized. Dale Earnhardt vanished.
Woo, like nothing. Nice.
That's why Frankie has all those dreams about bullets entering his chest. What are you talking about? What? Oh, my back.
Hey-yo.
What are you talking about, Stunts?
Holy
Have you never seen the tweet where Frankie Muniz describes the recurring nightmares he has about getting shot? Oh my god. Frankie Muniz bullet nightmare rules. I'm playing too much Toho. I'm sliding over cars while I shoot. I think that I'm too hoot. I feel the hot lead puncturing my chest and ribs. Yes, the nightmare tweet and one about how all his possessions were destroyed by a house flood. Oh my god. Frankie Muniz has dreams of being a low polygon Dalmatian puppy in a PS1 game. Except it's not a dream. Don't know what you're referring to.
nice.
Frankie Muniz's existence seems really unpleasant, but he's chill about it, which I appreciate.
Pardon me.
He's had a really hard life. He had a stroke that made him forget all of Malcolm in the Middle. What are you talking about?
Killing it. What do you guys think? Damn, killing
I
it.
can't tell when people are joking and when people are making shit up anymore. It just means he gets to watch Malcolm in the Middle for the first time all over again. Who would want to do that? I hate, like, Malcolm in the Middle, like, the feel of that show. It feels so annoying. The way that they all look at the camera and all their faces and the way that they talk to each other and the editing and the camera work, it all makes me sick. Like, it's so aggravating on every level. This is something that's been told to me multiple times as being 100% true. It's probably some weird joke that he says.
Not that great because
All I can imagine is Frankie Muniz is dreaming about being shot by a living car.
I don't really know the lines out here, so it's just
Graffy, why didn't you put Malcolm in the Middle in your dislikes section? Because I didn't remember how much I disliked it until just now.
definitely done some maintenance out here.
He's talked some about it. Are you sure it's not some kind of weird joke? For some reason Mike from BB looks like
So, if any of
an
you guys
old Dewey to me.
are
I should put another layer on how funny the Malcolm bits are. Frankie Muniz loved nothing more than cars before the crash.
on the pros and cons of it, and some of what to look out for while riding a single speed.
The fuck is this guy talking about? I think probably after this is over, I'll call it a night.
We did this thing.
It's late. This is making me.
We did,
I want to go outside.
we did the mini beast.
Yeah, these videos make me want to go outside, but I'm too scared to. Whenever I see my friends, I'm like, do you want to go to the park? And they're like, no. We'd rather sit here and watch PBS Kids TV. We want to watch Martha Speaks. We want to watch some other show. I don't know.
It's definitely harder, but
Not that I really blame them, but
definitely not that bad.
I want to go to the park. Word girl. Yeah.
Pretty tricky on a single speed though.
Why do you know about this, 8 Lives?
The video that I do
Aren't you like Italian or something?
cover reasons why I keep saying that, and I'm getting
If only outside still existed. You could go to a park. It's just that everyone is at the
away
park.
from the idea of single speed riding. As much as I really love it,
Whenever you go to the fucking park
it would be
anymore, there's like a billion
one
people
thing.
there. And I hate it. I hate being at the park with other human beings. Like,
Wow. I'll just talk
since
to you about
COVID, everyone's like, I'm gonna go to the park. And I'm like, no.
a different video. Just enjoy this ride.
Where did you get Italian? I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were like Italian or something. From Buca di Beppo. Yeah, of course. Cyber Chase Italian dub. What is that?
You got the mini beast climb, which this
Your typically
This climb
Italian
is
way
pretty,
of typing
like,
8 lives.
pretty familiar. Similar to like
The
North
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Carolina,
Italian OP is
any
so
sort of
good.
mountain climb.
Parks are
Actually,
weirdly crowded. It's
isn't it?
nerve-wracking. Yeah, you go to the park and there's like whole crowds of like families and like
Like
all kinds of just like
riding a
weird
switchback
ass situations.
up a mountain in North Carolina.
I don't know. I just really don't like going to the park anymore because there's just too many people there.
This would be similar to the grade and length that you'd be riding, like one.
I hate being around other human beings.
So there is
Blech.
there's enough climbing to please.
Saw some streamer going off recently about Italian anime themes. He like stopped his whole stream and he called his friend to listen to the Lupin OP over the phone. That sounds like fun. Whoa. Speed.
This section.
I really like something about the dirt
Don't know how to go that fast.
in Florida. This like weird sandy white dirt. I don't know. Whoa, cool. Cool. Whoa. Miss being able to go and loiter outside a lot. You never go to like parks, you just go to hang out in parking garages and like by train tracks and stuff. It's hard to do that stuff because you'll get hassled for it.
Nice.
I'd like to think he said speed when he passed by his
Yeah,
friend.
this is like a hard section right here too.
Word Girl was pretty legit. I had it almost zoning out through Final Fantasy 13 back in the day. Her Rogues Gallery's relations were similar to the Flash. Oh yeah, I remember seeing some video on Twitter that was people talking about some part of Word Girl where her friend was like really hurt that she didn't tell her she was Word Girl and they made it like way too intense or something. It seemed really weird. Yeah. That's what that was from, Stuns. Did you watch that as well? That was devastating. It was so raw. She lied. Word Girl is some American like PBS cartoon on our public broadcasting channel. I mainly only like Arthur from that. Arthur is like abnormally good for like a children's cartoon. Especially for a PBS cartoon.
Which one? That like plank?
Arthur is abnormal.
think
I don't
so,
like
right?
Arthur himself. He's a horrible boy. I hate him.
That's an arrow.
Pretty much every other character is fine though. I just hate when Arthur is on screen or speaking. And tend to like go out of my way to find like the other characters. You just looked it up on YouTube and the fourth video down is just feet from Word Girl or from Arthur. Like when he says, we'll sell you to Double D. He's too mean to her. You mean Double DW, not Double D, idiot. You're thinking of Ed, Ed and Eddie, you clown boy. PBS kids went full language teaching around the mid-2000s, but that's probably for the best. Really? Sell DW to Double D. Arthur is like a Jay Burachell role. Who's that? Arthur, Ed, Ed and Eddie crossover.
Nice.
It's Something called A Little Bigger Word Girl. I don't know what that is. Shitty actor from bad movies. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Raid. Ed, Ed and Eddie is so vulgar and disgusting, but Double D is kind of nice with it. Because he plays steel pedal guitar.
Oh my
He was
God,
my
that
favorite
was
one
so
as a
close.
kid.
Didn't realize how low it was.
I think Seth Rogen type of guy. I'm trying hard to imagine Seth Rogen playing Arthur. If you like The Simpsons, probably early stuff. You might like Duckman. No, I don't want to watch Duckman. My friends always torture me by talking about Duckman. Wonder if Picky is still going on God Hand. I always feel so bad when I raid people and I have to leave immediately. It sucks, but... She's been going for almost 5 hours. Shelter Mix watched all of Dr. Katz last year in one go and it was a waking nightmare. Really? What was so bad about it? Eleanor Wonders Why is definitely the best PBS show. What's that? Eleanor's Wonderwall. Oh yeah, this has great art. I think I've seen that. They just always have some antenna TV shows on whenever I go over to their apartment. So I've seen all this stuff and they have a tier listing of all the cartoons and stuff. Mercy said if they talk about Duckman, they're not your friends. Too scared of Duckman with Jason Alexander. I just would rather see him as George Costanza. I feel like Duckman would probably try to make him epic. Epic Duckman with his epic duck rants. Jason Alexander ranting about things. She's a cute rabbit that wonders why. And they actually have the kids talk over the topic logically. Yeah, a lot of PBS shows actually have good writing. It's not bad. Have you ever seen the Duckman point and click game? Ugh. I don't want to. Graffy wonders why. I'm always wondering why the games that we play are designed the way they are. That's not true. I like all the games that we play, for the most part. I wish Night and Baby was a little better. A little more interesting, but... I don't know if I'm going to keep playing that or not. I could maybe handle it if we play it once a week for like 3 or 4 hours. I cannot handle doing like an 8-hour stream of Night and Baby every week though. Like 2 days in a row. It's okay to drop it if you want. No, I don't know if I want to drop it. We're so far in. We're like through at least half the game. Like we've played 8 hours plus 4 hours. I think 12 hours of the game, and it's 20 hours long ish. It's such a fucking drag though. God damn. A few hours of Night and Baby every week would probably get people more invested anyway. How do you mean? How would that get them more invested instead of one big chunk? Yeah, I feel like even watching that is like kind of a stretch at that kind of length. The most recent animated stuff you found was something called Moomin? In your search of something not American? Yeah, the Moomin cartoons seem good. I think they're animated in Japan. At least the music is good in Night and Baby. Yeah, that's true. The music is good, and I think that like the writing is like fun, but it's just like the characters are very bland, and there's just like not, you know, even as like bad as the gameplay in like Okage was, actually playing it was so fun. Or actually the story was so good. Like I loved the just seeing more cutscenes and like where the story was gonna go. Like Night and Baby, even when the story takes a turn for the weird, like it's so conventional, like, and so just like an RPG for the most part. Even when it's being a little cheeky and self-referential, you know, talking like kind of feeling like like it's kind of gesturing at like making fun of RPGs. It's like you're still like being a bog standard RPG. Never heard of this game? Does it revolve around a knight and baby? In the US it was called Guardian's Crusade, but I like the Japanese title better. Knight and Baby is a way better title. It's like it's just like a PlayStation 1 RPG that I played as a kid, but I never got super far in it. Ugh. Yeah, Knight and Baby has a Knight and Baby. Yes. Knight and Baby and Okage both should have easy battles if they're going to be like that. Yes. Okage was tuned up for the American release, though, as we found out. There was like, you remember that one boss that took like an unbelievable amount of time of doing like 20 damage per attack to him, and he was like evading almost every move? There was like I think that he joined our party, and they doubled the last boss's health, which just made it annoying because his pattern was like so easy to deal with that it's just like, okay, well, once you learn the pattern, it's going to last twice as long of doing the same things every turn. It's just stupid. I don't know why they did that. That's such a strange thing. You never heard of that? They do that a lot, like American games making them harder. Like Ninja Gaiden 3 on the NES, they arbitrarily put limited continues in the game to make it so Americans would have to rent the game more often to finish it or something. Remember when you had to fight through 200 floors to touch some urns and then leave? Yeah. Great. Great. Spinal Tap rule. When you parody / critique a genre, you have to be as legit as possible or the jokes won't work. Yep. It's like making fun of RPGs, like cracking wise about RPGs doesn't really work if you're not being like a very good RPG. Can understand that change. Americans just had to deal with that. You know, it's stupid, ridiculous. Also, things like in the American release of Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation originally, they took out the auto aim. You know, when you go to aim your gun and you automatically lock onto the nearest enemy, they took that out. It made you deal with manual aiming. I don't think that came back until like the director's cut version or something. Oh, it looks like Picky is ending her stream, so I guess we can't raid her. Damn. Everyone's always stopping their fucking streams. How did the gaming go? It was good. We cleared a good chunk of missions in Siren. I didn't continue because I just don't want to get burned out on the game because it's pretty difficult. And the next mission, I remember the objective. We need to do a couple of things on the mission. The next mission, we need to well, I'll just wait. You'll see. You'll see when we do it because it's absolutely insane what we have to do. And we also need to do the second objective to find Hisako Yao's veil. You know, this is another thing, the structure of the game, the way that all the characters in their missions do like these random ass things, like the way that Akira even though he didn't need to turn that switch for any purpose in his mission, you can turn it, and it affects Naoko's mission later. That also kind of ties into the whole thing of like solving the game as like a community online. I guess I probably should have said this like during the Siren stream when people were actually around that were interested in the game, but I feel like that kind of ties in like thematically to like people solving the game like collectively online. It's just like people doing all kinds of stuff and their collective actions lead to like the resolution of the plot. I think it's a very interesting, like, I don't know if philosophical is the right word, but interesting concept, interesting philosophy of like plot, and like, I don't know, just makes for a strange story. The random events and actions of all these random people bumbling around in the darkness and like evil ghoul village leads towards the plot climax. The only way to beat ghosts is teamwork and friendship. They don't even know each other. A lot of the characters never even meet each other and don't even know that they exist, but they just take these strange actions like switching train tracks, and it somehow helps someone that they don't know and will never meet. It's just kind of hilarious. That's why no PT clone will ever be as good. It was the shared community moment that made PT. Yep. It's a bit, I don't know. I feel like the virtual haunted house clones of PT can be interesting. Like, isn't there some games that have come out that are called like, I can't remember what they're called, but there's like some imitation games lately that look kind of interesting. Could be fun. All these Bumble Kings. Spinal Tap rule always makes me think you say The Simpsons would mock Fox, but Fox doesn't really care since bad publicity is good publicity. Yeah, they mock Rupert Murdoch on their show, but he's still rich, so they're still winning. Visage is the only one you know to actually get a release. Yeah, I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. You kind of see it as like the situation these people are in is so dire and bizarre and impossible to comprehend that they literally need this obscene level of omniscience just to get out of it. I kind of think of it as like we're kind of entering in the point where the game is making it clear, like, you know, we cleared the first loop, but if we had not turned that switch in that one channel or in that one level, we would have gone straight back to the first level, I think. After we finish the level with Tomoko. So I think that it's like the idea is that all of this keeps repeating until they happen to bumble into the exact completely insane set of circumstances necessary to make anything else but abject failure possible, which is a very interesting concept. The people are going to realize they're in a time loop, but certain things slightly have changed. I don't know if they necessarily like realize it even though, because they all seem confused every time. Like, they don't act like as if they understand like what's going on. Like, they all act like their cognition is like reset every time. Because when we looped back around to Kay's first mission, like, you have a second objective, but he still acts like he has no idea what's going on. I don't know. Well, I think I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna not raid today. I just don't feel like it. I don't know. Just don't feel up to it. Whoa. Loso Valoso. 1. Thank you for the follow. It's going through every possible permutation of events until they find the one tiny obscure chain of illogical events that would save them. So you play through this best case scenario for the characters and it's still fucked. Yeah. And that's one of the things that makes me like Siren so much. It's just... Is this Siren? No. We stopped playing Siren like an hour ago. This is the real Siren. It's a cool concept. No, it's games plus demos. What? Drop, you already did this earlier. You did the same bit earlier when you dropped in. Where have you been? I might get a little bit of beer for this weekend for playing Demon Souls, but not superpower beer. I think it's probably just gonna be. I want to drink Budweiser for some reason. Eating gas station sushi.
I love bits.
Thank you for the bits drop. So I really love something about the way that the text to speech says, I love bits. I'll buy Budweiser for your Budweiser stream. Aren't you a Heineken guy though? Is Heineken good? Heineken. Fuck that shit. Etc. I haven't watched that movie in forever. I don't think I want to. Graphite sponsored by Budweiser. Better with Bud. Drunk stream. Super beer power. Not really? Wait, what are you not really about? Heineken is piss, but we convinced Americans it's premium somehow. It is more expensive than most beer we have here. Is that because it's important? Imported? Not important. No one drinks that shit here. Heineken is not really good. It's a good pea beer. You guys are all snobs about beer. I like cheap beer. I prefer Red Stripe. Yeah, Red Stripe is good. I'm obsessed with the edit in that movie where everyone in the room just disappears and you hear tires squealing. What? There's much cheaper Belgian beers here that are much better. Fuck Dutch beer. Damn. Like what? I drank the cheapest shit when I drank to the point where everyone else made fun of me. Really? People just love to be snobby about stuff and say, "Oh, it tastes bad. It tastes like nothing." But everything has its own subtle flavor. I remember Therns once was here and said, like, you don't always need like supercharged, like ultra flavorful beer, like for every food, and that like cheap, kind of like less flavorful beer can be a nice complement to like very tasty food. I don't know. You started buying like $4 wine. Fuck it. Yeah, it's good. It's still good. I usually try to buy like the cheapest like rosé I can when I get wine at the store. Palm is really tasty and cheap. Palm Pilot. I'll stay with whiskey. That's legit. I like some whiskey, but I don't really like liquor very much. It's too strong. So glad my friends are out of their IPA phase. I never liked that shit. It's too fucking harsh and bitter. You like beers that you stick a lime in? Beer should be quaffable. Yeah, you get it. Castile is another really good Belgian beer. Also cheaper. I've never heard of this. I don't know if we have this shit. Nah. Nah. Hope that Wada Nohara will work. Hey, Drop, we're gonna play Wada Nohara this weekend. I know that you said to play that. Or you seemed excited about the concept. I have to download this off of Mediafire? Okay. You're very hyped. Now you wish you drank so you could be a part of this conversation. I don't drink like ever, so not very often at least, so don't worry about it. One time you got bored and started drinking whiskey outside at like 11. You got so drunk you would meet another drunk person who would tell you about their religion. It was weird. It sounds like fun. You almost only drink cider though, so whatever. That's legit. Cider tastes good. It's good. When I'm in Berlin, I drink fucking Kirsch Porter like crazy. Like, what? Porter is good. Stunt said when I'm in Berlin, like he's a party crazed DJ. Hell yeah, Wada Nohara. I'm very hyped. It seems cool. I only got to the first city in it. and got very bogged down in all the dialogue, but I'm hoping that playing it on stream will make it more doable, more easy to stick with. I might play it all in one sitting and then switch to Demon Souls. Maybe I might be drop. Wanted to get Polish citizenship to move to Berlin. What? How does that work? Can confirm. Hope you lick it. It's my favorite deep sea game. Yeah, I like Mogeko Castle better than Great Gardens. Great Gardens is like kind of too long and too like boring. Like a lot of just kind of nothing dialogue. Stunts is super Hans. Great Gardens, like the movie. I think everyone likes Great Garden the least. I like the characters. I like Rawberry. Or is that the girl that eats people? I like her. She's the best. And the battle animations, it's just a very tedious, like, boring game for the most part. Great Gardens, like the movie? I don't know what that is. Robberry is a good name? No, it's like Rawberry. Raw. Always with the vor. I can't help it. I can't help it. Sorry. I was created this way by the demons. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm done. All I know about Grey Gardens is season 1 Rugrats had a parody of it for some reason. What? I don't even know what that movie is. Yet you didn't read my vor message out loud. Yeah, because I would have died of embarrassment. Fool. Rawberry is super cute. Yes, I agree. Since you're into Siren, ever heard of Sanitarium? The point and click game? Yeah, I played it like 10 years ago or something. It's okay. It's very slow. It's just okay. I feel like maybe if I hadn't played it before, I'd be like more hyped about it, but I don't know if I'll ever play that on the channel. It's just too slow and yeah. The first half is cool, but then super drops. Yeah. Played Wadanohara years ago. It's very cute for most of it. If Mogeko is good at anything, it's character designs and art. Yeah. Have you seen their website? It's like full of fucking character designs, like all in like a huge gallery. I really hope that Carnival Rhythm comes out eventually. They apparently have like 5 games in progress right now, which is insane. The Sanitarium guys are originally going to make Myst 4. What could have been? Yeah, what could have been? Never played any of the Myst games after 1. I tried Riven, but it was too obtuse. I'm so drunk that you said rub site. No! Haven't been on their website in forever though. Love Fukami. I like Memoka a lot from Wadanohara. And Samekichi, my eternal boyfriend forever and ever. Oh my god. I love him so much. He's like if Squall was like a shark boy. I fucking love Samekichi. Samekichi? Really? What? What the fuck is wrong? He's so cute. He's like a stoic boy. You really do like Trashman. What's wrong with him? He's a nice guy. Isn't he? Isn't he just like stoic and like very like aloof? Riven's great, but it lacks the well-fitting simplicity of Myst. That's the feel that I got from it. It was like they did too much. It lost the nice like atomic feeling of Myst. Samekichi is your fave TBH. Samekichi is a very nice guy. He's a sweetie. He protect Wadanohara. Yeah. Every time you say Wadanohara, I hear Guadalajara. they sound very similar. Kuso guys for a Kuso gamer. No, I'm not thinking of Sal. Samekichi is a nice guy though. I'm just saying, what? What are you just saying? What's wrong with him? He's cute. Like, don't spoil the game, but he's cute and he's like nice. He seems like he's a nice guy. Samikichi is better than Gex. Yeah, definitely. He's a different class of guy. He's like there's different types. My types are like little horrible men, little shitty fucking horrible men like Gex and Conquer. And then there's another category that I really like, which is like sniveling weasel henchmen kind of guys. Like numerous like Steve Buscemi characters. Just like a little weird weasel man. And then there's like stoic nice guys with the heart of gold that are very like, they're just very quiet, brooding guys. I think they're cute. And then there's like the Master Chief class of guys that are like killer men with absolutely no emotions. And then there's like actual murderer kind of guys. And then there's who else? Like dad types and big brother types. There's so many. Listing off every type of guy ever. I like Samikichi. I'm just teasing you. Why are you teasing me? What kind of guys do you like, Drop? Dolphy is also very cute. All of Wada's familiars are so good. And the lobster girl? Yes. Dolphy is good as well. I feel you. This is so sweet. Why? I'm just being weird. Master Chief? Yeah, sure. Why not? What kind of girls do you like? I don't know. I can't really like pigeonhole girls quite as easily. I'd have to think about this more. For some reason I think about guys a lot more recently. Stupid girls who eat a lot. Samikichi is very cute in the manga. I agree. I really like the manga. This is good. Steve Buscemi in Ghost World, yeah. He's just like a sad, sleazy guy. He's so sad. Your type of guy is Stuart from Letterkenny. I've not seen that. I feel you on requiring dirtbags. They're so cute. Lobster Girl is literally Lobco. Absolute legendary naming. Graphite's more used to objectifying men. Shitty princesses? Yeah. So Power from Chainsaw Man. Oh yeah, and Nikaido and what's her name? Noi and I can't remember her name. She's like a girl with one cross-eye tattoo from Dorohedoro. God. Murder boys are a weird taste, but also like I'm into it, so I can't judge. Yeah. You understand. It's like, well, I don't know why I like this, but I do. Mortal danger kind of man. I've not read Chainsaw Man. I would like to, though. Can't think of any of your husbands right now. Faker. You're just probably embarrassed. He's a little greasy nor'easter rave goth weasel shit. Sounds good. Sounds like good shit. Knew this girl in college was really into Steve Buscemi, like character from the Buzz Lightyear cartoon. What? Nikaido and Noi are so good. Yeah, they're a good ship. They go well together. Dorohedoro has some fucking top characters. Yeah. Dorohedoro is like absolutely packed with that type of like hot character who could absolutely like murder you. Just absolutely. You would be dead. Insanely strong and violent characters. Power from Chainsaw Man is 100% your kind. Doesn't shower, doesn't flush. Damn Cerebro. The girl was wearing the shark costume that one time. Oh, Ebisu. Yeah, she's cute as well. She's not really my type, but I do like her. Kobeni is your favorite girl who can't stop crying. Who's Kobeni? Is she from Chainsaw Man? Let me see. Oh, she looks cool. Simply want to protect Kobeni and her car. I want to see who Power is. Chainsaw Man Power. Oh, she looks really cool. She looks like a murderer. She looks like she is insane. Oh my god. She looks like a flesh-eating murderer. There's a drawing of her with 2 Monster Energy drinks. Okay, I like her. Makima is my favorite chainsaw girl. I want to have a happy marriage with her. Kobeni is more insane than Power, I say. Power is surprisingly wholesome, aside from not flushing and showering part. I like it when characters who look like they would be like nightmare, like psycho people are very normal. Power is your cover on Twitter? Cover? Riz is the hottest girl in the manga though. Let me see. I like her hair. I don't know anything about these characters' like personalities, so I would need to read the manga to know. It's probably gonna get like a Mappa adaptation or something. Who else was in the Makima? She looks cool. It is getting a Mappa adaptation? Hey, called it. I wasn't joking. I was just like, in my mind, I could see it. She's kind and sweet and she has a bun in her hair. Let's see. Let me think. Who else do I like? I feel like I would be hesitant to say. Need to watch the anime when it comes out. A lot happened in the manga. I need to rewatch this and get some stuff going on. Power, the kind of girl that if something goes well, she takes full credit, and if it goes wrong, she's just gonna blame whoever is closest. That's cute. You can just say Renamon, we know already. I'm actually not into Renamon very much. I like Impmon and Weregarurumon quite a bit. Ow! I just fucked up my thumb. What did I just do? Beezlemon. Beezlemon. Love girls that don't take responsibility for mistakes. Trying to think. Who else? Who else? Let me look at Beelzemon. Oh wait, yeah. He actually is pretty fucking cute. Not a big fan of the beak on the helmet, but he is cute. Chainsaw Man seriously has such good characters. Like, besides the great designs, they've got plenty of depth and they're all really interesting. Sounds like a lot like Dorohedoro. Should probably get around to it sometime. I just had it. Wait, what was I thinking? God damn it. Oh, what was it I was thinking? I can't remember. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. I can't think. My brain is totally just trashed. Graphy brain mush. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I would genuinely pitch Chainsaw Man in exactly the same way as Dorohedoro. Imagine having Leos as your partner. He's cute. I love him. And Chilchuck. And even Senshi. Even Senshi has his moe points. and Marcel. Pretty much all the main characters in Dungeon Meshi are cute. I like all of them. 420, like the funny number. Yeah. Leos is he's a freak. He's a strange man. He's too psycho for you. You're too vanilla for him, then. Maybe is the way to put it. I want to make Marcel's life hell. You seem like a Leos type of guy. Stunts. Not too familiar with Dungeon Meshi. Assuming that's how to spell it. It's quite good. Oh, I'd recommend it. Trying to think of what else have I been reading lately. That's good. I like the from Ancient Magus Bride. I like that guy. I like all the guys in Ancient Magus Bride, actually. That's a show that's loaded with guys. I can't stop talking about guys. I can never think of like women that I like in media. The elf captain is super cute too, with the one closed eye. Graphy is all boys this, boys that. I can't help it. Yeah, she's a babe. I love her. There's someone on Twitter who draws a lot of art of her with the guy who's like Leos's counterpart in the other party. And that's good. That's really good. I'm a little picky about boys, but it's always fun to talk about guys. Yeah. Ainsworth, yeah. I love him. And also the guy who turns into a dog. And the guy with the dragons. And Graphy what? What? Why are you graphing me? Sorry. You guys put me in. He's a dude. Who? The captain is a boy as well? Really? Even better. This person that I was talking about, the artist, draws him all covered in scars and stuff too. Wow. Is it me? Yes. Leos, Fallen, and Is It Me? Fallen is good. I wish she got more real like time, like with character. See her really character. My brain is really not working anymore. Well, that's probably it. I'm tired. I want to go eat and I want to try to go to bed early. Mushy, graphy brain. It's just mashed potatoes in there right now. Not even any butter. Go to bed. It's 7 a.m. It's not. It's 10 p.m. here. Fool. Making mochi out of graphy brain. Yeah. Just take off my skull cap and beat in there with the big mochi hammer. Yeah. Thank you for coming though. We'll do more Siren tomorrow. Probably like another 3 hours. Graphy. It's 1:15 a.m. No. No. The cat's from Mahrais pounding some graphy mochi. You desire more Siren? Well, then tomorrow, same time, we're gonna play some more. Then Friday we're gonna be watching. I'm thinking, I can't remember. I don't know if I want to watch Ringu and the American Ring or Ju-on and the American Grudge on Friday. I think it's gonna be one of those two pairs.
Siren time.
Thank you for the bit, Ash. How did you get that RIP? How did you do that? Never seen either, so you'd be hyped? Okay. They're good. Both good. Well, the American ones maybe less. Shipping Graphy X Samikichi. Please. It's a default cheer, I think. Wow. Yeah. Praying. I can't wait to play Wadanohara. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Perhaps. You give me an excuse to trust Samikichi. Yeah. 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 But yeah. See you later. Good night, Cloud. Good night, everyone. And thank you for coming.